Good afternoon! Slightly later than planned, but live nonetheless. Hello! How are we? Good. Let me move my camera. Yeah, some slight PC issues. We had, well, we've got Nat's mum up today, so this morning we spent nattering with mother-in-law, etc. They went out about 11:45. And I went to turn my PC on for the first time today at 11:55, and it was like, what are you doing, mate? Blue screen. I was like, oh, okay. I just restart it. I'm in. That monitor went blank, then everything switched to that one, then blue screen. Like, oh no! Boot it again, and it only came up on the second monitor. I was like, uh-oh. Had a fiddle with cables, figured out that it wasn't the cable. Then went to open my streaming software on just that second monitor, and it came up and said something about drivers. I was like, right, okay. Let me re-download drivers. And I don't know why it had done what it done, but what it was telling me was that it couldn't find any graphical drivers. So I re-downloaded the latest NVIDIA GeForce drivers, and that works. So that's a thing. But we're on, we're working, and I'm not gonna do anything else. So fingers crossed, eh? Hopefully the body and the voice and the sinuses, etc. last well enough today to record more than just the 2 videos. Hey Sid, feel better soon, mate. We've been there recently. So fingers crossed everything works fine now. Thank you to Max and to Flash Reverse for following the Twitch channel whilst we were offline overnight since yesterday. We've had a couple more subscriptions on the YouTube channel as well, so thank you for that. We're very nearly at 1,000 subs now on the streaming YouTube channel, should I say. We've got the first channel, the second channel, and the streaming channel. We are 26 subscribers away and 300 watch hours away from being able to monetize. So I can put some ads on soon. Yay! I mean, it's only gonna earn me like probably no more than 100 quid a month, but 100 quid a month is 100 quid a month, and I'm not gonna say no. But we will, again, the plan is today, initially having not been able to record as much as I wanted to yesterday, the plan will be to record Berlin, to record player career mode, and then see what the time is. We might squeeze in some Football Manager at the end, but at present, not sure. I don't want to commit to recording some FM and then not be able to get there and let you guys down. So we will commit to just doing FC again today, and then we'll take it from there. I do need to get some new names for the board behind me though, so if you'd like to be on the board behind me for the first episode of Berlin that we record today, pop your hand up in chat and say hello. I'm good, thank you, Amclem. How are you, my man? Let's put Amclem there. Amclem 91. Oh, Kenora. Me, hello. Do DJ. And then one more. Him is waving at me. Alright, him as it is. Or 2 Zs. My mistake. 2 Zs. Right. Amclem, you can be yellow. DJ, you can be red for Sunderland. And Himmers, you can be green. Bosh. Hopefully, Jordan, that's the plan. Hopefully today I'll be able to power through till about 7 o'clock. Wait and see. But until I actually physically do it, I don't know. I hoped I'd be able to do it yesterday, and evidently wasn't able to, but we'll give it a go. Tomorrow will be more chill-ish, because tomorrow will be F1, of course. Let me just get my gifted sub list up. Nothing's changed in this regard, I don't think. There are some that are still registering as declined. A couple have cancelled, Ben and Mars. Other than that, we are as we were, and I don't believe on the 19th I have any subs to gift. I think it's we're at the 21st when my next round of gifted subs needs to go out. So we're fine on that front for now. We will get the player career tracker up as well, because we'll need that a little bit later on today. But we're going to start with Berlin, and we're just going to dive straight into it, actually, as it happens. F1 23 is on Game Pass now, as it adds. I mean, that's great, but not necessarily great for the lobbies. Especially considering we fully expect, even though it's a fan vote and it could be a number of tracks, we fully expect it to be Monaco this week. Absolutely expect the fan vote to be Monaco. So it's probably going to be a lot of practice and not many lobbies, to be honest. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Clem. Excellent news to know that it's getting some good use out of it. Not just sat there gathering dust. The joys of a giveaway, eh? Yeah, Monaco only open lobbies would be fucking chaos. So that's going to be a thing, isn't it? Yes, Ben, I saw your tweet. One cough, one sneeze, and it's game over. Right, so we've Hamburg, Hoffenheim. I need to play that. It's a cup semi-final, so I need to play the semi-final, really. I can't really sim a cup semi-final, can I? So we will sim Hamburg, play Hoffenheim, play Wolfsburg, sim Braga, and then see what happens. We might be able to play Hoffenheim, sim Braga again, and then sim Mainz, or the other way around. We might get the full month in today, but that's a lot of games there. That's 7 fixtures, isn't it? We'd be pushing it, but we'll see what we do. Oh, happy birthday, Cole. I forgot you said it was your birthday yesterday. Today, if that made any sense. Happy Naked Day, my friend. You share a birthday with Lasty. I hope so, Jordan. We very much hope that the league title is going to happen now. You've picked up F1 23 on EA Play now, just now, have you? So you started a Williams RTG. Good lad. Hey, Jamesy, how are you, dude? All right, let's go. Welcome back to Union Berlin. We've a busy day today. A cup semi-final, 2 cup quarter-finals, and the continued hunt for a Bundesliga win as well. 5 points to gap, 8 games to go. 4, in fact, of which actually we anticipate being in today's episode, but it does depend how well things go against Braga. So we're going to sim Hamburg, play Hoffenheim in the cup because that's a semi-final, play Wolfsburg because they're chasing me for the title, sim the first leg against Braga, and then figure out the rest of the episode from there. But at the moment, that's my current plan. And then we should be hopefully in a strong position in the Bundesliga, in a strong position in the Europa League and into the final of the Pokal as well. That's the dream. The other half of the Pokal is St. Pauli against Borussia Dortmund, so fingers crossed that goes, well, the way that you don't expect it to, actually. St. Pauli make the final, but I think it's pretty safe to say that St. Pauli are going to make the final. And then nice to see that West Ham or Villa are definitely going to get eliminated on the way to the semi-finals. And nice to see one of, Besiktas or Fiorentina, will definitely make it through. But we've got to see off Braga in Europe. And then once we've done that, I'm still confident of a treble at this stage. But we've been confident of trebles before and come away with all but nothing in previous saves, so we won't get too carried away. Continually, I don't know why it yayed, but it yayed nonetheless. Thank you, Darren, for the second month Prime subscription. We say thank you to Anne Clem, to SAFC Scout, DJ, and to Himmers for your continued support in the comment section. Thank you very much indeed for your support on YouTube and on stream as well, whether that be on Twitch or on YouTube. Of course, we live stream on YouTube now as well. But we're back with regular content now. COVID seems to be in the majority behind me, and hopefully we can push on. So, like we say, we're going to start with Hamburg, and we'll plough through, and fingers crossed, the side that are third from bottom won't really offer us too much of a frustration at the early stages of today. So, against 16th placed Hamburg, we should, well, rather comfortably get ourselves a victory here, shouldn't we? Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save, of course, and looking forward to what comes next. Drop the video a like as well to make sure you don't miss out on any more. Follow me everywhere. Considering retirement, are you, Kev? Well, perfectly timed for me to get you in then, wasn't it? Why are you yaying? Why is it yaying? Got the alerts turned off. Thank you, though, Darren. Appreciate it, dude. For the second month subscribed. Good afternoon, sir. Your VOP badge is gone at the minute, Daniel, because your payment was declined, unfortunately. So your Patreon subscription at the minute isn't active. There are a handful of you whose payment didn't go through because it was declined. So there's Billy, there's Ben, there's yourself, Jamie, Josh, Joe, and Jordan. YouTube is further ahead, is it, Cole? Oh, you fixed it, have you, Daniel? In which case, I shall adjust accordingly. I don't think I haven't had any sort of notification, so thank you for letting me know, because I rather evidently needed that. I was waiting for some sort of update from Patreon. It says status pending. Don't know what that means, really. Pending. Pending means I presume it means you've paid it. It's just waiting to go through. So we can add your badge back. In fact, I just got an email. Is that here you go? Ha! Bosh! There you go. Literally, as we were looking into it, I just got an email from Patreon that says Daniel of Ireland's just become a Patreon member. Pop that in the right corresponding folder. Thank you, Daniel. We shall update that here so we can make that green again. Daniel is green. We can do this as well and add your badge back. What do I want? Community roles manager. There you go. If you refresh, you should have your VIP badge back again. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you fixing it, mate. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, shut up, Ches. You're echoing. Right, let me just tweet the stream out, actually. Everybody know that we are live now. Union, Berlin, career mode. Hiccup. Clear, career mode. Fake hiccup, maybe some FM. Zombie Nation stuck in my head now. Zombie Nation. Zombie Nation. There we go. That's alright, Daniel. It's not a problem. Thank you for continually pledging on the Patreon, mate. It's probably only a matter of seconds ahead, Cole, isn't it? I would imagine, or milliseconds. But if it's further ahead on YouTube and Twitch, then by all means. Yeah, Jordan is a very popular name in my viewing audience base. We've got lots of Jordans, we've got lots of Adams. What ads is? Quite a few Joshes. Baku's been in some good goal-scoring form of late. And is now actually not as prolific as he could be, has been, actually, recently. But we should be able to see off Hamburg here. The form they're in. The players they have at their disposal. It should be relatively straightforward to get the result. Carlos Augusto's in the box here. There's plenty in support. Almost too many in support. Baku's shot is well saved by Raab. And it will be a corner for the boys in red. Hamburg fans travelling in their numbers there, as you can see, behind the goal. That's going to go wide. Probably could have caught that. Probably could have caught that. No goal, though. So this will be a relatively long episode, I think, of the stadium, if everything goes according to plan, i.e. we're able to sim the games we want to sim and we're wanting to get the results that we can. I haven't seen that, Ben, no. They sacked you straight away. That'll keep you going for a while, won't it, Cole? Yeah, tag me in the tweet, Ben. Need to put a Patreon post live over the weekend about updating player details for the Leeds save that will be on the way sooner rather than later. Obviously, we're going to be finishing this Berlin save at the end of this season and then beginning Leeds United not long after, once we've done a little bit of testing, obviously, for the new Patreon players. I might end up having to recreate everybody. Which, if that is the case, then so be it. It's Kingsley Coman into Glatzel and Kraus. 0-0 so far as we approach half-time here. Minimal action on goal at this end. Couple of chances for us here at Berlin, but nothing that will have made the YouTube cut. Hayes to Kraus, and there's some space there. And if they played that ball around the corner to the striker that was waiting, they might have been in. Bit of space for Hayes still. And Königsdorfer. Very German name. But still nothing. Bit of a ball draw so far. Königsdorfer in the box now, but Barinaga out wide. You're going to have to cross it, mate. You have to do something with it, lads. Otherwise, it's just going to be 0-0 at half-time, isn't it? Cool story, bro. Well, this is riveting action in the Bundesliga so far. This is how we do the simmed games at the minute, Alex. They added in the tactical sim option, the tactical view sim option. So rather than just simming with the dots running around or quick simming, we sim with the games shown, so that you guys can actually physically see the goals as they go in, and it's more visual that way. Get a better understanding of who is or isn't any good as well for simmed games too. Lets me know whether I'm the one that's underperforming with them or whether they just are underperforming themselves. Oh, Lille's ground is in the game, is it, Himmers? I'm not sure I knew that. Got a corner at the beginning of the second half. Probably going to be the first action you've seen so far, and hopefully you'll see it because it means we've scored a goal, or at least there's been something significant happen. But so far, fucking nothing's happened in this game. I'll probably have the game on above me whilst I'm editing tonight, DJ. Yeah, but I can't say as I'll be paying it too much attention. Here's Coman in down the left-hand side for Hamburger. Nuheim, thank you. I haven't yet decided, Liam. It depends. It depends on the testing. It depends on the testing. The options will either be everyone will start as a free agent. You guys can pick any club, or I'll ask you to pick like a half-star or one-star team. But at the moment, we don't know till we've figured out whether it is or isn't going to bug or not. Here's Hayes in the box for Hamburg, and free to Königsdorfer, and Hamburg lead. It's been a real nothing game. That's the first highlight you'll see, in fact, I would imagine. And it's our opposition taking the lead here. Well worked, well tucked away. His first goal of the season for Königsdorfer. And on the back foot at the beginning of the day here. In a game that we can afford to lose, thanks to the gap we've afforded ourselves at the top of the table. But it's certainly not a game we expected to lose, given the fact that they're 16th and we're top and their form has been average and we've been unbeatable. Sutic is in now, and we've equalised within 4 minutes. If we could have just done the whole score the goal without having to be prompted by them going in front, then that would have been great. But at least we found an equaliser. It's good movement by Sutic, and he's been the man, hasn't he, recently for us? Outside the boot, good finish. We're level. Now what's going to happen in the final 20? The game has eventually come alive. De Bruyne, Riddler Baku. Had some space to race into there and didn't do it. Carlos Augusto. It's not really worked. Can we get to that? No. All right. Vielen Dank. De Bruyne. Running out of room there. Ginter's got support. Come on, lads. Sucic. Enezunal is there. You've got a lot of options here, Luca. Havertz. Nice. De Bruyne. Not nice, De Bruyne. Scoreboard's broken top left, but I assure you it is still 1-1. Purposefully not making any substitutions here for the stamina of the fringe players that are on the bench for the cup game that is to come midweek. It's the semi-final of the Deutsche Pokal. Oh my God, Carlos Augusto is going to go all the way, is he? No. Schönlau steps in. It just parted like the Red Sea for a moment. Or the Blue Sea. Well, this kit for Hamburg's almost violet, isn't it? Like a Parma violet sweet. And that's going to be game. Yep, now they've given... Oh! Now they've given away possession. I would have presumed that was going to be game. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Be a 1-1 draw then. Hamburg versus Union Berlin. I mean, the fans seemingly are happy, but not happy. There was cheers and boos as we leave the field of play there. It certainly wasn't a great result, nor was it a great performance. Wolfsburg win, Leipzig win, Dortmund win. No sign of Bayern's result there that I could see at a quick glance. We were 5 points clear. We will be at least 3 points clear, but it might be more. It might just be the 3, though. We'll find out in due course. We've got the game against Hoffenheim to come in the semi-final of the Deutsche Pokal, though. This one we will play. We're not going to be simming any cup semi-finals at this stage. So we'll go and play Hoffenheim now with a slightly rotated side, yes, but a side that we can get a result with nonetheless. And you can see that they're playing some players that are fit, some players that aren't fit, but it's not a massively scary side. But we didn't think that about Hamburg, and they just got a point out of me. So let's knuckle down. Let's get ourselves into the cup final. We've only reached the semi-final of any cup competition so far in this save. So this is a great opportunity to get to the one-game shootout for a piece of silverware. Vamos. Langley FC have approached to try and get Armando Broja. Good exposure, I guess. Come on then. Just bring that up there, bring that up there. Hey Veneer, how are you, dude? Good morning. As it will be for you. Quite early doors in the morning, actually, wouldn't it? Olabash, Brandt, Sucic does really well. Leon Bailey and Holabash. Never mind. John, that's loose. Ginter's there. Nicely done. Get that all the way forward there into Luka Sucic. Kai. Sucic has gone again. This is good football. See Leon Bailey there. Olabash is the man through the middle. Leon Bailey. Minutes, he just out muscles me. It's alright. Debast. And Soki. Kai Havertz, the player to watch, apparently. Bit more than just the one player to watch in this Berlin side at the moment, but by all means, isolate Kai Havertz. It might mean that they don't concentrate on a couple of other high-quality players that will cause them damage if they don't pay them enough attention in this game. John and Munetzi. Jankovic out wide. Carlos Augusto now. Go on then, go for that drive down the line. No, he didn't. Formbook does kind of go out the window a little bit, doesn't it, in cup competition? So we can't expect, just because Hoffenheim aren't a great side in the league, we can't expect this to be a pushover. How many times have we seen a side that is struggling with relegation in a division actually go on a great cup run and potentially stand themselves a great chance of winning said cup despite being threatened with relegation? The Wigan-Manchester City examples is always the one that crops to mind more so than anything else, considering they won the bloody FA Cup that year over Manchester City. Tuck that inside there to Luka Sucic, who will just look to bend this around the defender, and he's bent it into his own bloody teammate because Olabash didn't get out of the way. Edson Alvarez will win this back. Olabash through there looking for Sucic. It's a lovely run. It's a good save by Omlin, but it was really well put together in the end. See if we can get something from the corner. Delivers good. Or deliveries good even. Clearance is even better. Running on 2 hours sleep. Why 2 hours sleep, Veneer? What happened on your Thursday evening? Ginter. And Alvarez rolls the man well. He really got that one option through there, but didn't quite work. It's gone. It's gone. Onion. Onion. Mendy into that gap there to Alvarez. Havertz is tucked very central here, but we'll look for Olabash. It's a great ball. He's in. Oh, how many times do you see it in real life? Through the defender's legs and into the net. Benedict does it again. Normally it's in a Sims game, to be fair, but now playing, still having that goal-scoring touch and impact. We lead in the Deutsche Pokal semi-final. Oh, yes. I thought I'd taken a little bit too long, but it's gone through the defender's legs. Really nicely done. Well done, lad. Well done. He really is the cup goat, isn't he? He's done it in the Europa League. And now he's doing it in the Deutsche Pokal as well. Mendy. He's got the clutch gene. Yeah, maybe. Ollie, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Oh, I hate nights like that, Veneer, when you just cannot get off. I don't know, Sam, in response to your question. I don't know how that side of it works. They might have the scanned faces, but there might be licensing contractual issues that go on behind the scenes that just mean that some stuff doesn't come out or come out in a timely manner. Leeds are in the Championship currently, Jordan, yes. That was rubbish. João Neves. Back to Jankovic. And Michael Catarino. Nice tackle by Sucic. But still it bobbles free for them. And Soki. And into Jankovic. And João Neves. Brooks to John. Jankovic again. Down the line. Into John. Eventually. No. Eventually. Winning it back. I get this away, then we could have been off for a second. Oh, it's a nice ball. And Pavlidis spins one way, then the other, and does me. Thankfully, Renault makes a save. He dropped the shoulder to go one way and then span the other. Completely sold me with the defender. The corner will come in here from Neves. João Neves delivers a decent ball, but Leite's underneath it. It'll fall to De Bast. And then to Ederson, and that was struck cleanly, but straight at the keeper, thankfully. Half an hour to play here in this Cup semi-final. Still one goal only in it. And as you can tell, the away side are looking to try and make that one goal deficit disappear. But to this point, they haven't found that equalising goal. But nor have we found the second goal to finish them off. Oh, but we haven't come much closer than hitting the bloody bar. Benedict nearly at the double, but not yet. Hot diggity damn. Danny with the 5 bits. Your friend's bakery burned down last night. Now his business is toast. Oh. Anyone can refuse to have their likeness taken. Hype. Everyone's got control over their own visual rights. Unless you signed them away somehow. To an agent or something. The best. Sucic into John. Ginter forward to Havertz. Olabash, heavy touch. I was supposed to go to the fullback. Sucic showing fantastic footwork to keep that away from the defender. Havertz not able to show a similar level of dribbling finesse. João Neves looking now to get the ball in behind, but we've forced them backwards. We've done that well in this game. We have limited Hoffenheim to just a handful of opportunities. And to have really come through this unscathed with the victory at minimal effort means that the game against Wolfsburg should hopefully go well as well. We are going to have to hold out for the next 15 in-game minutes, though. Berisha finds Pavlidis. He's sneaking in behind Ferlameni with a lovely touch there to get rid of that. Are you going? Are you going? You don't have much of a choice there, Carlos. You're getting it. Sucic, Julian Brandt, Holobash is there. Bailey's the obvious. Bailey will find, and then Carlos Augusto. Tuck it. Havertz. And Bailey would have liked it on his left. Was on his right. Good stop by the keeper. And we'll try and whip this with Carlos Augusto. And that is well whipped. And underneath it are about 5 different players. Brandt will look for Olabash here. Ridden the challenge well. Support here from Leite. Not quite got the quality of pass to find that through. It does have the quality of tackle. And Bailey has the pace. And there's the second. Game over. There you go. 2-0. We are going to the Deutsche Pokal final. The question is, who do we face in the Deutsche Pokal final? Will it be St. Pauli? The side that have done wonders to get themselves to the semis. Or will it be Dortmund? The side that would be potential favourites. But every time we face them in the league this season, we have been strong against Borussia Dortmund. So we might be considered favourites for this cup competition. Now, certainly there's only one other team that will be competition for us at this level. But we don't yet know because it's not shown me the result yet. Oh no, there we go. We still don't know because it has shown me that St. Pauli and Dortmund haven't played yet. Who will we face in the Deutsche Pokal final? We will find out. All we know is that next, for certain, is Wolfsburg. Speaking of toast, learn today that if your dog eats chocolate, you can burn toast and feed it to them, and that gets rid of the toxins in the chocolate. It's the charcoal, isn't it, Cole? It's like if someone gets poisoned by something, whether intentionally or not, they give you charcoal. You basically eat effectively charcoal, don't you? To like pump the stomach and clean the stomach. It's the same ethos, I imagine. Activated charcoal, yeah. we go. On the 8th of April. So as we advance, it's played a day later than us. And the prize money has been awarded. And we will be playing in the Deutschpokal final. Nobody's really that shocked. St. Pauli unable to hold off the advances of Borussia Dortmund. It will be the yellow wall that we play against, but at a neutral ground, thankfully. What was the result in that semi-final? A rather convincing 4-1. Well, we know who our final opponent is. We are 3 points clear of Bayern Munich, as they did win on matchday 27. Our goal difference is strong, though, so we can afford another defeat at some point and still be fine goal difference-wise for top of the table. We would obviously rather avoid defeat, and we'd very much like to avoid defeat in the next one, because otherwise it will become a proper three-way title fight. And with Dortmund and Leipzig 8 points behind now, that could become 5 if we lose, it's going to be very, very important that we keep up a decent run of form. They've won their last 3 games, Wolfsburg. They're in good form. The side looks decent. Kuhn Castells has been very good against us before. Crucially, Kamara, who has been even better against us before for Wolfsburg, is injured for this fixture, so he won't be available. But Zubimendi's a decent stand-in. We should be at full strength, I think, for this one. We are indeed. So, let's go and get a dub. The name rings a bell a little bit, DJ, but not a massive one. Yeah, cats and lilies is a big one, isn't it? It's just the pollen, isn't it? If you can have lilies in the house if you snip out the internal bits. You've got Bayern in the final, have you, Daniel? Alvarez driven quickly forward to Kai Havertz, and then Izunal's on the run and in that gap. Then Izunal, when he's on the run and in that gap, is very rarely stopped. I had to put a lot of power on it because I knew how good Kuhn Castells is and how tall he is as well, and his range is very good indeed. But from just inside the box, was probably the only place we could put it to make sure it got there. But get there it did. You see how just missed the fingertips of the goalkeeper. His 22nd goal in 28 games, and Enezu now gives us the advantage here at home. No boos this time, thank you, Berlin faithful, if you don't mind. Thiago Tomas looking for as quick a fight back with an equaliser as we had against Hamburg, and denying them that through Ferland Mendy, although Marusic has won it back again. Gerhard Lovren-Meyer and Nuno Santos. He's caused me troubles previously. That name is ringing a massive bell. Ferland Mendy's chest is in the way. Meyer. Alright, Edson Alvarez just fell over. Wimmer. Thiago Tomas. Oh! Just evading the fingertips of my goalkeeper as well, but this time not quite got the accuracy of finish to find the roof of the net. Found the roof of the bar instead. Very nearly 1-1. Gimme. Well in, Matthijs. Is it Matthijs Ginter? It is Matthijs Ginter, isn't it? Matthijs Ginter. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, isn't it, with the youth academy? You get players that are very much suited to one position, but in everything other than a crucial stat. You asked this. You asked Ricky and Rory this the other day, and they've never heard of it. Do you remember FA Premier League Stars on PS1? No, I don't think I do. Will I be playing Skull and Bones? It's not my sort of game, to be honest, Veneer. I might watch some of it. I might watch a playthrough of some of it, but I don't envisage playing any of it myself. It's a loose touch by Thiago Tomas. I tried to get there. Caught his heels, though. An advantage was played, and Wolfsburg still in possession here, having hit the woodwork once. Still have gotten confidence from that they can still get themselves a result from this game. And if it weren't for Karnaseki's full reach, they would have had an equaliser there as well. You can see how much they're pressing on possession loss to try and win it back as well. But the more they press like that, we do have the quality to punish them if they get it wrong. You can see how the green shirts close you down. And if you can play it around them, then the space for the red shirts will open up. Kai finds Enes Unal from range again. Oh, now we've hit the woodwork. Enes Unal with an absolute whipper Harris towards the top corner. I thought that was going to find the very, very top reaches of the net there. Keeper at full stretch couldn't get there. But it didn't go in. Now both sides have hit the woodwork. All right. One apiece in that stake. But the most important stake is still 1-0 to Berlin. Thanks to Matthijs Ginter continually as well. Have a little dink to find Ferland Mendy. I'll tuck this back looking for Sutic. All of those passes were meant for Sutic. Now we've got Sutic, but Casteels makes the save. Half an hour played, it's still 1-0. Good game, though. Very hotly contested. Yeah, I don't know. I have very little free time to play games that aren't played on stream. And that what little time I do have will be pretty non-existent when little man arrives. Krejci to Gerhardt. Marushitz without muscled in. Under pressure though. Kev, nice little dink. I'm not sure about that touch from Ferland Mendy, and then he's just locked off possession in a very EA way. Lovely, cheers in. Well in, Kev. Alright, not so well in, Kev. Thiago Tomas. Zubimendi. Wimmer. Quite happy for you to shoot from there. But work this around really well. Force them out of the box and I can get a bit more aggressive in my tackling whilst they're not in and around the penalty area. Here we go. Win it back. Counter attack. Take your time. Baku's going to be there. Oh, Dodo. Really nicely done. Thought you were supposed to be extinct, pal. Lovromaya down the line. It's a great ball. Wimmer with an early cross, which is poor. Kai Havertz gets there 1-0 at half-time. What's the plan for when he grows up? Dad, I'm an Arsenal fan. He's not got a chance. He's not got a choice in the matter. Definitely eating off a cobbler's bib. No, not a chance. Nat's family is from Northampton, but they're rugby people, so he will definitely have at some point some Northampton Saints stuff, I imagine. Project Bellingham. It's going to be more like Project Luke Berry or Project Michael Morrison, something like that. Is Gerhardt. It's forced wide a little bit. Quick 1-2. Nuno Santos has worked well, and Ginter in the way again. Matthias Ginter has got to be the most solid random addition to a squad I've ever had. He was just a body. Just someone that was half decently rated to fill a gap whilst we waited for feedback for someone else for that position. And he's been so good that we didn't bother buying anybody else at all. We could have bought an 87 or 88 rated player to fill that centre-back position. But we just haven't needed to. Matthias Ginter has been rock bloody solid. Case in point, he's there again and in the way. Kevin De Bruyne has not exactly been blessed with electric pace, but what we can do is find a pass. And Izu now squeeze that out wide here to Ferland-Mendy. Now, he's not... He's like the opposite of De Bruyne. He is blessed with electric pace, but not necessarily with the pass. From the set piece then, Carlos Augusto will deliver. Now Kai Havertz can win the odd header. Koen Casteels comes and claims well. Project Van Nistelrooy. De Bruyne. Augusto. Good first touch to get him out. Get it out of his feet. Around the corner here to De Bruyne. Nicely done actually to Kai Havertz. There's not much room there. Ferland-Mendy. A quick first time cross. Did it come off a hand of Van der Ven? If it did, it must have been inside the box because no free kick was given. A second to be lovely. And Unal finds the roof of the net only with that one. Oi, Botrix. Peace off. Botrix. Unmod Botrix official. Boo. Boo, Botrix, boo. Only room for one bot in here. Botrix is great for the multi-stream chat, though. Absolutely superb. It's Thiago Tomas. There's still only one goal in it. All it takes is a moment. And it's back on the burner again. Thiago Tomas is going all the way. And backwards again. If Wolfsburg lose this, you say that their title hopes are over. If they get a point from it, or dare we even say, no, I've got the ball. I've got the ball. Dare we even say a win from it, then Wolfsburg are right in the fight and the hunt. I mean, I've tackled with Ginter there. I'm in control of Ginter. It's given the penalty on the back of a foul or an apparent foul from Carlos Augusto. So I've come in here with Ginter, flown in with a challenge, got the block on the ball there. And the ref has given a foul against Carlos Augusto here, the number 3, for that there. Just touching him in the back. That's what the ref's given a pen for. Yeah. Not sure about that one, Chief. Oh, I've gone high. He's gone low, and over the top of it, I've dived. Wolfsburg equalised through Thiago Tomas from the spot. I went the right way, but I went high. He's kept it low, and he's buried it well. In the 72nd minute, it's 1-1, and this game's thrown wide open again. Might need some introduction from the bench here to try and see this one back to a winning way. Yeah, good, thank you, Chris. How are you, mate? Maya and Gerhardt. They're on it now. They're really on it. Oh, Wimmer. He's got to get that at the very least on target. Surely. Carlos Augusto now pushed forward into that left wing role as Leganes comes on for Ridler Baku. But Wolfsburg could have just scored 2 goals in 5 minutes and got themselves the advantage and the lead here. Havertz trying to work this away, and all of a sudden we've gone from being relatively comfortable in control in the tie to now not even sure whether we're going to get anything from this game. I can't really go to Mendy yet because I was worried about the offside there. Ferland Mendy needs to turn here and then find Kai. You can't get it to Havertz, and all of a sudden, with Chukwueze off the bench as well, Wolfsburg are very much in the ascendancy in this game and look the likely of getting the win. Havertz to Ferland Mendy, though. There is going to be time potentially for a Berlin winner. And is it now? No, it's well blocked by Dodo. It was Carlos Augusto, the man that had the chance, the man that supposedly gave away the penalty. Very nearly went and made up for that mistake that really wasn't a mistake on his part. It was a refereeing mistake. I think we're going to draw this one unless I win this header and it goes to Enes now, which it has done. And now Luka Sucic. He's been the man recently, Luka. I need to find a pass. Here's Enes now. His touch lets him down. And game over. It could have gone either way. It should have gone our way. But it hasn't gone anyone's way. It's 1-1 here at home against Wolfsburg. And Bayern win. So they will be within a point of us now. We can no longer afford any slip-ups in the Bundesliga. Leg 1 against Braga in the quarter-final of the Europa League on the way. And then a big game against Hoffenheim again, this time in the league, not the cup. Braga's side looks as you see there. Bremer on the left will be very, very quick. Horta at Cam will be particularly decent. Got Daniele Rugani there at centre-back. Anything on the bench? Really? But they've done well to get themselves to this stage of the competition, so we will not take them lightly.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now.
I can't believe I haven't won that. Fuck. Yes, Hyper, that would be clickbait. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break and then we will play on. I shall be back in uno momento. BRB. Give the cat a cuddle as well, I think. Maybe.
Girl, I know you, but you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream. treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, but I just want it. Deep inside I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. The others don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy and in hard times.
Ayo. Bear with. All I'm trying to find out is when fucking Curry's care and repair phone lines are open, and I can't fucking find it. Oh, there we go. Monday to Friday, 8 AM to 8 PM. Okay, cool. Let me make a note of that. I need to ring Curry's. Ring Curry's. Fucking oven broke. Sag. Well, yeah, I should put Renault in goal, shouldn't I? Thank you for that, Daniel. Other than that, we'll leave it as is. Let's have the music off. Come on in. Come on in. I'm getting there, Chris. I'm getting there. And a Chesnoid, thank you for the well wishes, lads. We're getting there. Bit by bit, slowly but surely. Pardon me. Yes, Michael, oven's broken. Got an electrical fault. Baku with the ball over the top. And Sutic fielded a relatively strong side for this first leg to try and give us a good enough first leg result so that we can sim the second leg and feel comfortable at getting through the same way we did against Marseille. There's no point needlessly playing a game that I don't necessarily have to play. So if we can see it through with a sim, then we can see it through with a sim. So that's what we'll try and do, and we can get more games in per episode. Bremer is a bit fast, though, as we expected, out on that left-hand side, but thankfully Ferland Mendy is capable enough, at least in a straight line, maybe not agility-wise, evidently, to deal with the pace of Bremer, but we've stopped them from scoring. Renault in goal, the only change to the usual starting 11 for this one. I wanted to start Unal for this one, Daniel. Alvarez down the line to Ferland Mendy. And there's a corner. From set piece, Carlos Augusto. Ah. That was a bit rubbish. Sucic, Diogo Leite. Alright. It's gone well. Presume he used a hand. That's gonna go. He's not quick enough to keep that in. Smith Rowe hasn't played in what feels like 2 years for Arsenal. I did see the West Ham thing on Twitter. De Bruyne. Augusto quickly central to Alvarez, and then there's Sucic, and this is building nicely. Havertz is there, beats the man somehow, kind of phased through him almost. Oh, goal kick. Smith Rowe needs to get out. He's just not playing any football. I mean, if he wants to just sit there and pick up 80 grand a week, then why not? Vitor and Bruma. I mean, it's not the obvious spin, but it's a spin that worked. Baku. Nice ball by Leite to De Bruyne. Leite again. Alvarez, Sucic. Havertz is thinking about making a run. Kai's not scored for a little while, actually. It's going to drop for Sucic here. He should be able to keep this in. It has done. And here is Havertz. And then De Bruyne scored in the last round against Marseille. We can't really do anything in the Simmers so far today, can we? A 1-1 draw against Hamburg, and now struggling to break down Braga too. Smith Rowe do bits at Villa as well, I think. And Unal bursts past his man. Sucic in the middle. Ferland-Mendy coming forward too. Somehow managed to get the ball across, but it's going to be 0-0 at half time. Is it maybe De Bruyne? Baku, De Bruyne. Someone have a shot. Well done. They did. But Mateus makes the save down low. Shouldn't really get the chance to take this corner in the 4th minute of 1 added on, but it's not going to lead to anything. The ref surely will blow his whistle momentarily. Alvarez winds up, shoots wide, and eventually the half-time whistle goes. 0-0's not great. We're being the better side. We've created more chances than they have by a mile, but it's still 0-0. Henderson's shirt is the fastest Ajax selling shirt in club's history. Really? I'm not sure about that. Horta. Macedo. Nice tackle. Sucic out to Baku. Come on then. I know we're in green. I know it's unfamiliar. Get there, Enes. Hey, Lolo, how are you, mate? De Bruyne. Baku. Enes is there. It will just find him. Play on! Oh, play on! Sucic was right there just to be played in. Now they've got all of their defensive shape back again. And you're just going to lob it in and we're going to lose it. Fucking hell. Bruma. It's off comfortably. I was kind of hoping not to need to play the second leg against Braga, but at the minute, I have a feeling we might need to, unless we can force away past Mateus, which at the minute we absolutely cannot. He is keeping us out very well indeed so far, their man between the sticks. Corner from the far side now. This is the away leg for us. Havertz's header goes wide. So it should be more straightforward at home. But we thought that in the Marseille round of 16 tie. And whilst we got a strong win away from home, we actually lost the home leg by 1-0. So I can't rest on my laurels here. I'm going to have to play the second leg against Braga here, aren't I, for sure? Unless somehow we pick up a lead in the remaining 25 minutes. Might be picking up a Braga lead here. It is a Braga lead. Ronnie Lopez gives the Portuguese the advantage. To be fair, he was going to get nowhere near that height. Free kick in a promising position if Kai can deliver. Wouldn't really go as far as to say that that was delivering. And as we now shot blocks, and Adrian Marine will get rid of it. We win that? No. We win that back? No. Gents. Gents. Excuse me. We want to win the Europa League this year, please. Insert poking with stick gif. Do something! Havertz on the run. Enes is there. Kai taking his sweet ass time. Mendy runs into... well, cul-de-sac really. He's not working his way out of there, is he? Oh, it's poor from their defence. Will that open up for Sucic? It will, but it's blocked. Can't do anything against Braga, seemingly. I'm going to have my work cut out in the second leg if it's anything like this first. Now watch me commit to playing the second leg. And end up losing by even more. With Lubaku on the breakaway here. Properly on the breakaway. Walter. Mendy's there. There is moments left in the game. But there might be enough of those moments left to have a chance on goal. Mendy. It's deflected. Baku nods it backwards. Ginter needs to get it forwards. Otherwise the referee's going to blow his whistle. And they passed it to nobody. And the referee blows his whistle. That is 1-0 Braga in leg one. That makes the rest of the episode pretty straightforward for me. Play the second leg. Am I sick though? Can't really afford to not win this next game. I need to play this next game. I can't afford to sim and lose against Hoffenheim as well. I think we're in the position now where I need to play every remaining game. The second leg against Braga will have to come in the next episode because I can't afford to not play at the moment. I can't risk the sim because if we don't win this one with the sim and Bayern win their game, then our lead at the top of the table is gone and we're second, and then we're relying on Bayern dropping points again. If I play and I drop the points, then fair enough. But if we sim and drop the points, then that's on me, and I can't have that. So we'll actually throw Riddler back into a centre mid position there. Put Leon Bailey out wide. In fact, no, I will put Julian Brandt in there. And then Martial can go through there. I'm going to have to play it. Not got a choice. We will be playing, unless things make themselves particularly straightforward between now and the end of the season, every remaining game this year. Shite. Now we might be in some trouble. Mendy. Joao Neves. And out wide here to Sko. It's loose. Bailey gets there. Martial give it back to him. We just got a really strong result against them in the cup. I could really do with a strong result against them in the league as well. And once Leon Bailey gets going, you do not catch him. 1-0 Union Berlin. Good. That settles the nerves, doesn't it? Ole, 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 ole. Oh no. Oh no. Thank God for that. If this had gone to like the 85th minute before a goal was found, I'd have been really, really nervous that we were just going to lose the Bundesliga title. Safe, safe, safe. Time, 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 time. Take your fucking time, time. Augusto. To Leon Bailey. Oh, hello, DeBast. I was looking at Brandt there, wondering where the football was. Martial. No, you don't. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. We lead by 2 goals still in the 14th minute. This is going actually better than the cup game did against Hoffenheim. They're 6th in the league as well, so I couldn't risk this. I just couldn't risk the sim. I couldn't do it. Got to take it all on my own shoulders. In a minute, my own shoulders are carrying the load quite well. Joao Neves. Oh, that's a great cross. Wow! Talk about pinpoint accurate. Pavlidis pulls it back to 2-1. And it's not as straightforward as it was anymore. But this delivery, the defender underneath it just... Well, I don't know. I can't tell you what Ginter's doing there. He's 10 yards away from where the ball actually is. And it's also above head height and he's trying to control it with his feet. That was an interesting choice of animation from the game there, to put it politely. Mendy. Munetzi tackles Havertz. All right, well, the nerves were settled at 2-0, certainly. But now back at 2-1 and Hoffenheim firing. The nerves are back. Two 2-0 to 2-1. We've been here before. Don't do it to me. Carlos Augusto and Bailey through the gap looking for Martial, but DeBast cuts it out. Joao Neves forward, but poorly. Brandt, Sutic, Havertz. God, Do feel like Kai's not scored for a little while. Bailey. Brandt. Brandt well blocked. Half an hour in, it's still 2-1. Ping. That's what my flashbacks were, Jamie, yeah. Hello, I'd like to thank you. Mendy and Sucic. The ball out wide. Carlos Augusto. Diogo Leite. And Sucic through there. Martial does really well. Havertz. Just a little dink. And Bailey's in again. Okay. As long as there's a 2-goal advantage, I'm happy, I'm comfortable, I'm fine. 3-1. What a first half. Bloody hell, Jeff. What's going on here, then? Hey? Tor für Union Berlin. Doing it for Jamaica and Veneer on his 2 hours sleep. Israel Neves. And Sko. Good block. Good block. Debast. Israel Neves. Grealish. Brooks. It's a great touch and turn. Pavlidis. Keeps. Royce leaving Dortmund at the end of the season. End of an era, certainly. Is he retiring or is he just leaving Dortmund? He was always plagued with injury, wasn't he, Marco Reus? He's 34 now. To be fair, he's played quite relatively regularly. Yeah, it was here he was played with injury, wasn't it? Around when he was the cover star for FIFA 17. He's played quite regularly, to be fair, still. I wonder what actually... If we look at his assists as well. 4 assists, 4 goals, 1 assist, sorry. 1 and 1, 1 and 1. 6 and 6, 9 and 16 3 years ago. 16 assists in the Bundesliga, wow. That's mental, that. 8 and 8. He's quite the player. Or has had quite the career. Certainly. He's linked with a return to Mönchengladbach, is he? I wouldn't be surprised. Nice tackle by Julian Brandt. Right, getting that... Oh, good footwork. Getting that third back made me a lot more comfortable, but certainly hasn't been a comfortable start to the new half, has it? Christ. Keep possession, save my life. Oh, as if. It's like played a 1-2 off Alvarez's knee. Where you going, Minetzi? What is Ferlamendi doing? Huh? What? Yeah, okay. I was supposed to go to Mendy, who stood next to him. He's tried to backheel it across the box. What are you doing, Mr. Havertz? Sick. Here with Mendy, you're always going to come across and try and block something. I pressed the block button and he's just kind of lunged, and actually, by doing that lunging animation, has opened up even more of an angle for the pass, annoyingly. What is Havertz? I'm just trying to knock that to his left. To Mendy to play it simply to a teammate. And he's trying to backheel it across the box behind him. What are you doing, Kai? What's happened to Kai Havertz? Leon Bailey's been the better wide man in today's episode by a mile. Kai's been quiet. If anything, the only thing Kai Havertz has done recently is give the bloody ball away where he shouldn't. That's a great ball. They very nearly made it 3-3. Take a moment. Breathe. Berisha, well in. Kai actually does what I asked him to. It's nice. Sucic, Martial, Havertz. Make up for it, Kai. Make up for it, Kai. Alright. Cool story, bro. Is it Declan John, the fullback there? Marco John. I don't know who Marco John is. Who's Marco John, chat? Talk to me. Brooks. John with the back heel that's given away. Quickly forward, Martial. Bailey on a hat-trick now. And he's on that left side, so I was always going to commit to driving on that left side. It's well blocked by the defence. Try and pin him in here if we can. Force a mistake. Potentially. Grab another one. There's the mistake. Sucic. Oh, good save by Omlin. Just put the pressure on. Trying to get them to gift me a 2-goal advantage again. Oh, what a stop by Omlin. If we are to get a 2-goal advantage again, it doesn't look like it's going to be gifted, does it? They're fighting very hard here at Hoffenheim. Nod that down. And it's Holobash. And it's Holobash still! Goalkeeper's doing his bit. Alvarez is up. Might hit his hand even. Holobash. Diego Leite. Brandt. Can we just get rid of their goalkeeper, please? That'd be nice. Because he's really starting to pee me off now. Holobash. Ginter. Martial. Mendy. Martial. Omlin. I don't know who this guy is. But he's had a hell of a 5 minutes there. Well in, Carlos Augusto. Bailey looking for Holobash. Oh, what a ball. And here comes Martial. And he's wrong-footed the defender. Martial, it's blocked well. It's wasted the time. We will get the 3 points here in the Bundesliga, but this has not been straightforward. Well, I say that. I mean, it has... Oh! Omlin can't keep us out. We do get the 2-goal advantage back again. And what a header from Edson Alvarez it is to give us the 4th, finally. I mean, you can't argue it's not been coming. The way that the ball has pummeled towards that Hoffenheim goal in these latter stages. The keeper has made some very good saves that he really didn't have any right to make. We'll take the win. We'll take... Oh, and Bayern lost as well! And Bayern lost as well! Yes! Oh, and breathe a sigh of relief. We have a gap again at the top of the Bundesliga table, I believe. Yes! 4 points to Bayern, 5 to Wolfsburg, 6 to Dortmund, and 8 to Leipzig. Get in! Right, that was important. We'll start the next episode then with the second leg against Braga, where we do have a deficit to overcome, but a winning margin by 2 goals there would be absolutely lovely. Then it's Mainz and Köln and Hanover, Leverkusen, Werder Bremen and Borussia Dortmund, but hopefully there'll be a couple of semi-finals and a final of the Europa League thrown into the mix as well. So there's not long left of this season here at Union, and 3 trophies on the line still. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on more, and join me in the next one tomorrow. Oi, 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 that was more painful than it need be, wasn't it? Berlin S3 11. 11? 11. Right, I uploaded both of those, ready for next week. Right. Play a career, I think. Play a career, I think. Let me restart my Elgato software so that it doesn't echo. I am going to go and grab some lunch as well, a cheeky crisp sandwich, because that's all we've really got in the house at the minute. And I didn't go out for a meal deal earlier. I will have to go out for a meal deal tomorrow though, won't I? Of course it's Saturday and we always go for a meal deal on a Saturday lunchtime now, don't we? What am I doing? Changing inputs. There we go. PlayStation, please. PlayStation, please. Move the camera down. We'll record, well, provided that I am fine, we'll record 2 episodes of Player Career and then we'll decide whether we do some FM or a partial Berlin episode at the end. Got the spreadsheet, haven't I? Here we go. Ah, bloody, we've got Real Madrid to start, haven't we, in the cup? Yay! Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will be back for the player career mode. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. No, we're not an ultimate team. Uploads begin again on Monday, Ridge. On Monday. Yeah, I'm basically back to where I was now. I hope so anyway. That's the plan. Yeah, you're not wrong, Michael. I couldn't believe how many Patreon players Real Madrid stacked up. I wonder if there are any like Atleti or something. Justin's at Atleti. 89 rated left back. Just the one at Atleti. Brandon's at Barca, 89 rated. Alex Klobasa's at Barca, 85 rated. That's such João Neves. Actually not bad, is he? Good grower, probably. Gabriel to Atleti quite a lot, really. So they've got Nathan 1, Rob 2, Charlie 3, Liam 4, Rachel 5, Yuso 6. They've got 6 Patreon players at Real Madrid. 6. Arsenal got Scott. And Matthew. And Dawson. They've got 3 at Arsenal. Chelsea. Aiden. Just Aiden at Chelsea. But Bayern. Nobody at Bayern. It's intriguing. City, maybe? Nick's an 87 rated goalkeeper for City. Milan tend to sign Patreon players, don't they? Cameron, there you go. DJ, if you're here still. Cameron is at City. Not City, Milan. And has gotten 5 goals and 3 assists in the Champions League group stage. VVD was at City, was he, Jin? We just saw you at Barcelona, pal. Oh. Oh, me. Cameron's at Milan. Owen is at Milan. What rating? Let's have a look. Cameron is 93, but he's got the... It's given him a different player face. That's not Cameron. I don't know who that is, but it's not your son. That's weird. EA doing EA things. Yeah, it's giving him a mini face. That's really strange. Right. Just take my plate through, grab some chocolate, and then we can record a player career. BRB. I'll leave it right. I'm only going to eat 2 seconds. Part of the bugged created placing we noticed to begin with. Do you think so? I've no idea whose face that is. I don't recognise him. Chris is at Villa, look. Chris was with us earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here. I won't forget, Ryan. Don't worry, mate. Thank you for the heads up, though. Do you want me to bring it back up, Jim? There you go. Just regular dairy milk, Mike. A little bit of chocolate, me. Yeah, so Chris is at Villa. Matthijs de Ligt is at Villa as well. It's intriguing. Nino Adom Malachi. He's from Millwall. He's from Millwall? Sutton. Sutton on loan from Millwall. Yeah, plays for Sutton on loan from Millwall. I could say FIFA. Career mode stars even. Bear with me. A left back. 57 rated, 73 potential. Nino Adom Malachi. The things you know. If you were part of the Patreon, Jordan, I'd put you wherever you wanted to go. You guys have the choice as to where you start most of the time. You either start as free agents or at a club of your choosing. I think you said Palace. You say Palace? Palace. Right. I'm moving my camera. Now let's do the names. Pardon me. That's the thing. I wouldn't compete with Cameron, though, would I? I'd just take the first team spot, unfortunately. That's how that would work, sadly. Unless they played in partnership. But I don't think Milan play a one-striker formation, don't they? Pardon me. Got the AFCON on above me at the minute. It's Cape Verde versus Mozambique. Oh my god, they've scored a free kick from fucking miles out. It is moved like a mother humper, but Keeps has got to do better with that. It's just patrons, Jordan, that get their character in the save. Right, let's hit record. Welcome back to another episode of the player career on FC24. We ended the last episode yesterday with Real Madrid. Guess what we get to start today with? It's Real Madrid again. They are the first side to beat us in any competition so far this season. And I have a horrible feeling they might just be the first side to beat us in back-to-back games this season as well, which would knock us out of the Copa del Rey, because I believe it's just one leg in the round that we're in at the minute, which indeed it is. Bugger. So Real Madrid, Bilbao and Celta Vigo on the horizon for us today. In the league, we are now no longer top of the table either, thanks to Real Madrid beating us in the last episode. Valencia have taken top spots, so it is all down to us to try and turn our fortunes around here at Real Sociedad now for the remainder of this season. Do drop the video a like if you're continually enjoying the save. Today we're saying thank you to Cameron, we're saying thank you to Jin, and we're saying thank you to Ryan for your continued support in the comment section and on stream. We hope to honour those three people with victory 3 times today. Not going to be that straightforward against Real Madrid, though, is it? They've got 6 Patreon players in their ranks, Real Madrid. 6. How many of them play against us today, we're not sure. But that is certainly a strong side from us, and hopefully it's a side that can do well here in the Copa del Rey. Actually, how many competitions have we played in now? We're going to add the Copa del Rey to this. So we've played in Friendlies, League 2, Carabao Cup, FA Cup, Papa John's Trophy. That's 5. Super League, Conference League, Turkish Cup, Polish League, Polish Cup. 10. Serie A, Austrian Bundesliga, Champions League, Austrian Cup, Europa League. 15. La Liga, and now in our 17th competition that we've played in, it's time to take the field for the first time in the Copa del Rey. In my 252nd game as a player, we are again playing Real Madrid. It's at home again, actually, as it happens. This time I'll put La Liga there, well done, Ches. In the Copa del Rey. So that should now, in the goal contributions, trigger that as 1 game played. So far, no goals scored, but we hope to add a goal scored something in there. Or at least an assist or goal contribution of some description, but it's probably the most difficult defensive units that we've played against so far. So we'll see how it goes. What do you want from me? 4 passes in the opponent's half and an 8.5. 4 passes in the opponent's half is doable. The 8.5 not so much. How strong is the Real Madrid side compared to the team we played against in the league? It looks like it may well be exactly the same team. It's very strong. I can't remember whether Cardoso was alongside Charlie in midfield or whether there was someone else there. It might actually have been Cardoso, but regardless, very good. Very good. We're yet to play at the Bernabeu. That comes later in the season. But having played once at home against Real Madrid this season and lost, I don't want to make that 2 from 2. He's Arda Güler. He's got a great goal in that last game. The ball didn't quite reach me. It's Charlie Jones, not Curtis. Let's not make those mistakes again. Curtis is actually playing for us in this one, though. So there are 2 C. Joneses on the pitch. Curtis and Charlie. Thankfully, one plays for one team and one plays for the other. Otherwise, I really would get myself confused. Corner for Real Madrid. Effort from Arda Güler, blocked well. Charlie takes it short. It's found its way into the middle. I'm on defensive action there. And then our Curtis Jones gets up for that header well. Liam Taylor knocks that to Arda Güler. Little ball roll, but it's going to break free to our Jones again. And we're on... Well, I hesitate to say a counter-attack. We're going to have a little bit of possession, which at the moment is all we could really ask for against Real Madrid. And if he'd have turned Rachel there, we would have been in with Takefusa Kube able to play a through ball. Here is Nordhoff now down the wing. Cross comes in. Cannons off Bremer, and it's a corner to Madrid. As you might well imagine. Been pretty one-sided so far. Header on target, saved well. Another corner. Taken short again this time. Arda Güler. Chappell. Is that going to be a goal kick? No, it's another corner. Couldn't quite see. The camera didn't catch up in time. Taken short. Arda Güler. Into the middle. And away. I'll have that, thank you. Morning, Chevy. How are we, sir? Parisi. I am down the line if he needs me. Curtis Jones tried to play it to me, but it's been picked off by Real Madrid. And Najevic out wide nicely to Liam Taylor now. Delivers a dangerous ball, cleared away. Flick that on. Fancy myself aerially against almost anyone. Parisi into the middle there to Zakarian, who finds me. Turn away from the defence. Look for a teammate. Found Maya. Maya to Palacios. 0-0 so far. I imagine it goes extra time and then pens in the Copa del Rey. Hopefully it won't have to go that far because we'll get ourselves into a position to win the bloody game. Zakarian tried to play me in. He's won it back again, though. He's intercepted nicely. He's got support from Curtis Jones, who's going to try and bundle his way through. We had advantage there. I would have loved a free kick from that position. I'm not going to get that luxury, unfortunately. And Yusuf Salmanen wins the ball back for Real Madrid. Our first proper press forward hasn't ended in a chance on goal, but it might yet still. Vanderson with support. Lloydis, little back heel. It will not end in a chance on goal. It is indeed Friday. Chevy's got that Friday feeling. Arda Güler picked off. Zakarian, it's loose. It's not good enough. Rafa Marine across to deal with it. Loidis intercepts. Kubo. Palacios. Keep going left. Keep going left. That's not left, is it, lads? Oh! Sorry, Nath. I might have wiped you out there. I'm probably going to get a yellow card for that next time the ball goes out of play. Although it didn't look like there was actually any advantage played from the referee. So I might get away with that. Thank you for giving me the ball as well. I'll give it straight back to Najevich. I've definitely fouled a man there as well. If I don't get a yellow card for one of those two, then I would be very surprised. Vanderson steps in nicely. We're defending well enough so far. It's going to be 0-0 at half-time. I think I've managed to evade the book there. Although I might have taken you out there, Nathan, just a little bit. Apologies if you hurt yourself. Nadiro, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I'm getting there, Chevy, bit by bit, slowly but surely. Who plays for Cape Verde Islands? Marcel, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, mate. That's very good of you. I swear they've got some decent players, Cape Verde. Who's in their squad? Players. Who do we recognise? This is their team. I swear there's like been a former Cambridge player that was eligible for Cape Verde. Just going by clubs, really. So Logan Costa, don't recognise the name but plays for Toulouse. Stephen Moreira plays for Columbus Crew. Obviously Bastia and Shamrock Rovers we're familiar with. Jamiro Montero, 33-year-old, 4 goals for Cape Verde, plays for San Jose Earthquakes. Patrick Andrade for Karabag. Andrade, is that a name we recognise? I recognise Andrade, but I don't know whether it's that Andrade. Lauros Duarte for Groningen. Ryan Mendes, 71 caps, 15 goals. Plays for Fatih Karagümrük. Gary Rodriguez and Karaguchu. Jovan Cabral. I think that's the name I recognise. Jovan Cabral is the Cape Verde player I recognise off the top of my head from seeing his name and flag together. Any others? Trying to see if I recognise any clubs or names, but I don't think so. No. Jovan Cabral is definitely the guy that my brain is thinking of, though. It's not a problem. Not a problem, Jordan. You don't need to worry about not being able to join the Patreon, mate. It's just a way for me to help contribute to my overall income. To Rafa Marine. Oh, Ardagula just breaks between the lines so well. Chappell's tackled though. Loidis to Kubo. I'm trying to get off the defender that was with me. Vanderson has Kubo. He has me. I've got Kubo. Also got Vanderson arriving again. I tried to squeeze it back to him. I don't know as I actually tackled the man there, but it ended up still at my feet. Palacios quickly to Jones. To me. I'll look to feed him into the gap there, Zakarian. And he's going to find Curtis Jones. That's going in! Oh! Screamer! It's our C. Jones that comes up with the goods. And that was sensational. Absolute worldie from Curtis Jones. We were perfectly positioned for the camera angle to see that fly into the top corner. Thibaut Courtois, no chance. La Real lead Real by a goal to nil. Carlo Ancelotti can't quite believe it, nor can I. We're 1-0 in front in the Copa del Rey. Why couldn't we have done that in the league? Whoa! What a bloody goal! Who got the assist for that? It's a carry-on. Apologies, headphone users. Grasso into Chapel to Grasso again. Twisting one way, then the other. Finding a lovely through ball, but May is in the way. Vanderson and Lloydis. Kubo's there. I'm here. Kubo's there again through that gap. Is he onside here? The answer is yes. Kubo finds Lloydis. Lloydis looking for the through ball. And Zakarian. Oh, he's gone for a fancy back heel. No! We might have the chance to make it too. Caruso. Yeah, I do have the occasional explosion in me, don't I? Zakarian with a breakaway. And he's still got it. You know, he doesn't. Yuso's come across. They've got Atletico next, actually, Real Madrid. So, despite having a big derby on the horizon, they've still fielded a full-strength side against us here. Shows that they take Real Sociedad seriously this season, as they should do. You guys know how good our team is, and you can tell from the league table how good a season we're having. We are certainly the side that needs to be taken seriously. And, well, it was only going to be something of real quality that would be able to see us beat this Real Madrid side. And that was beyond real quality from Curtis Jones. That was a once-in-a-lifetime strike. Trying to keep myself onside here if I can. I'm right on the fringes of it. Zakarian has support behind him in Curtis Jones, who could deliver this to the edge of the box here. He hasn't yet. Parisi. Parisi could do so. Has done. I'm going to spin. I'm going to then look to bend it. He's going to reach Takefusa Kubo, but his first touch lets him down. Just the power on the shot that was deflected. Too much to get it under control. We've won it back again, though. Zakarian, Parisi. I'm going to be the man out wide now. Here we go. Played in again. Can I play a little reverse ball for Zakarian? I can play a reverse ball for Zakarian, but it won't find him, unfortunately. 7 minutes to go between us and a win against Real Madrid for the first time in my career. Certainly would be the biggest scalp that we've beaten in my career thus far, I think. Real Madrid. Here comes Vinny Junior, though. Yikes. 5 minutes to go. Real Madrid, arguably the biggest club in the world. And we are currently beating them. I haven't yet scored against a club of this size. But we have been involved here. And if I can just position myself well enough here. Oh, Rafa Marine, you son of a bitch! I could have made it too. I wasn't able to. We didn't need to. Real Sociedad 1, Real Madrid 0. It took that worldy of a goal. I could have snuck a second there at the death, but the defender intercepted it nicely. We'll take it to the next round of the Copa del Rey at Real Madrid's expense. .6 in 91 minutes. A 1-0 win. Vamos! Vamos, vamos, vamos. Can't remember who we got next. Off the top of my head. Someone then Celta Vigo, wasn't it? Real Madrid, someone Celta Vigo. I've actually been dropped to the bench because of that. I don't feel like that's fair. If I'd have got that late goal... Oh, it's Bilbao next. This side we scored a hat-trick against. I might not quite... I should make it into the starting lineup. I have done. We got a hat-trick against Bilbao last time we played them. We want to get ourselves back top of the La Liga table if we can. Winning stage of the tournament activity, but we'll stay humble despite beating Real Madrid. That is, I think I might go as far as to say that might be the biggest win in terms of calibre of team and club that we've played against of my entire career. We've drawn with Barcelona. We have beaten Atleti, but to beat Real is something entirely different. And we've lost to teams like Inter Milan and drawn with similar level sides as well. We lost to Barcelona in the Champions League with Salzburg. We beat Manchester City, actually, didn't we, with Salzburg in the Champions League? That was a big scalp. But to beat Real Madrid, I think, is bigger yet still. That might just be the biggest win of my career. Still the 4 clubs, although only really the 2, Milan and PSG, that we would consider going to. Liverpool we can get a contract offer from as well. I can perhaps start to contemplate upping that now to get a bigger contract. And obviously, at the moment, we look likely of getting a contract extension potentially at Real Sociedad as well. And that would be on the vote as it stands. Right then, actually, play them in a slightly different kit because that might be a bit of a clash. Could just play in their home kit. Home versus home, and apparently I don't know who that is or why he looks like Santa Claus, but never mind. Away, no, at home against Bilbao. Athletic Bilbao at home, starting at striker. Good evening, Marcus. Sir Chesnoid the First, Duke of Cambridge. He loves me. Yeah, we should keep an eye on new players, actually. You're right, Jordan. Not Jordan, Jamie. Ching ching tom ti chooby dooby da. Dribble success rate of 35% and 2 shots on target are all very much doable. And the match rating of an 8.5 can be achieved if we perform to the best of our ability. They are one of only 2 teams that I've scored hat-tricks against in my career thus far. Athletic Club de Bilbao. Challenge from Zaniolo. That was decent. I wonder, actually, have they got some decent players? Let's have a look. That was the guy that was on the thing, wasn't it? Oh, 78 rated goalkeeper's not great. Wan-Bissaka, Sazonov, 84 rated Zaniolo, 87 rated Yeremy Pino. It's not a sensational team though, is it? Definitely beatable. I've got 2 hat-tricks in my career, haven't I? One against Bilbao and one against Wolfsburg at AC. That's it. That's it. 2 hat-tricks in 252 games. I'd imagine that's not correct, Marcus. Jones. He's come all the way to me there. Get that quickly to Kubo. We're swiftly giving it away. I imagine you're a bit good for the Bundesliga, huh, Marcus? Wan-Bissaka down the line. We did find a teammate, Ununai. That's pinball. We're going to get rid of it. Kubo. I'm in a good spot. Still in a good spot. Anderson through the gap was the plan. Takefusa Kubo now. And I want to get myself in the middle. Oh, looks to it. I'm not going to score a goal from stood out there, am I? Got a throw. If he takes it quickly. Lloydis. Vanderson. Nice idea. Jeremy Pino on the break. Where's he going? Sideways. Sazonov. And Unai Gomez. Little dangle of the foot. A little wave. And Lopez now. Into Wan-Bissaka. Turns well. Unai Gomez again. He's everywhere, is this Unai Gomez? Unai Gomez. Atención. It's Carrian. Takefusa Kubo's there. I'm here. I'll look for Kubo. I'll go again. Oh, Taka! If he plays the pass, then it's a simple goal for us. He's tried to go solo there and beat the man when there were options available. I know I have almost certainly done something quite similar in my career. That doesn't mean it was the right thing to do then, just as it wasn't the right thing to do now. It was inexcusable for me when I did it, and it's inexcusable for Takefusa to do it when he's done it. I've got enough legs to get away from them here, at least keep them away from me, but not actually to build enough of a gap to turn. This is a brilliant move, though. Please bury this. Oh, what a goal it would have been. Correa with the save. From the corner then, maybe, from that far side. It's coming my way. I can't quite get there, though. Johnson's up well. Kubo fails again. Nice touch by Jones, though. Mayer to Bremer, to Palacios, to Bremer again. Options out wide. Lloydis. I'll call for the cross. Vanderson won't deliver it. Lloydis could come to feet here. Has done. Early shot. Try and catch the keeper off guard. He was not to be caught. Yeah, I knew you were at Bayern. It's loose from Bilbao. Need to get back to winning ways in the league, really. It's all well and good beating Real Madrid in the Cup, but it's the La Liga title challenge that is the one that's at the forefront of my mind at this moment of the season. We're in the January transfer window as well. We don't yet know of any incomings. We think we're aware of all of the outgoings that have happened or might be likely to happen. Wan-Bissaka delivers that ball, but Lloydis gets to that. I'm going to try and get up to win this. Beating the defender to it. Takefusa Kubo is going to be there again, and I'll give it back to him. I'll go again. Vanderson, Kubo. Through this gap, maybe. Taka. You tell me, because I don't quite know how to explain that. We have done some Berlin already today, Josh, yes. What the shit was he doing there? He's literally just kicked it off the pitch so that they couldn't blow the whistle. That's annoying, isn't it? It's a foul, probably, isn't it? Yeah. I hate that it keeps doing that now. Zaniolo with a free kick for Bilbao. Floated in. Maya clears. Palacios completes the clearance, but he couldn't find a teammate with it. If Kubo can win that back, I'll call for the through ball. Oh! I'd have had the entire half to myself. Give that to Kubo. He got destroyed. Like, properly destroyed. Zakarian, Curtis Jones, call for the through ball around the corner. I'm not going to get it. He will find a teammate, though, and Parisi will find me. I've spun well. I'll find Zakarian, who's going to find Kubo. Oh, and the keeper's denied us again from another superb multiple-player team move that would have seen one of the team goals of the season end up in the back of the net. As it happens for a second time, the goalkeeper has stopped us. Niklas Süle has moved to Arsenal, apparently. Where from, I'm not sure. Presumably Dortmund. Oh, I thought Zaniolo had buried that. It's going to be a yellow card, unsurprisingly, for the Bilbao man here, Maxime Lopez. And I don't think anybody is surprised by that. Unceremoniously chopped when the ball is nowhere near. He's lucky to get away with just a yellow for that. There might be some more Berlin a little bit later, Josh. Yes, we're going to record this player career mode. We're going to record another player career mode and see what the time is and how I'm feeling. Most importantly. Loidis. Zakarian to me. I've got to play the through ball. I thought about going for goal. Maybe I should have. Barely touched in my arse. Reese resubscribes for the 10th month in a row and the 44th month total. The old Lewis Hamilton number. I am well and truly on the mend, Reese. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. It's looking likely to be Monaco this week, mate. Just if you wanted to get some last minute practice in tonight before tomorrow. Looking likely to be Monaco. Watford would be a good save, yeah, certainly. It's Vargas into Lopez, who arguably shouldn't be on the field right now after that challenge on our teammate that we're a bit disgruntled about. But still, Bilbao have the ball here. Can we get to that? No, it just keeps evading us. We've won it back. We have got it back. So carry on. Let me get away. Let me get away. Let me get away. Desperate for a win. Can't let Valencia get away from us. Palacios and Curtis. And Zakarian to me. I've beaten the man. And at the near post. That is just in. But in nonetheless. Off the woodwork, top right-hand side, we get the job done. Was it inside the box or outside the box where contact was made? It was definitely in. And, God! Only just is the phrase, but in nonetheless. We finally make the breakthrough in this game in the 71st minute. It's my first goal for 3 games. Vamos. We do not want heavy rain, no. Which way did you vote, Reese? I voted for Qatar, but you know that everyone's going to vote for Monaco. No rain predicted IRL for Monaco over the weekend. Thank Christ for that. Reese Schaffer, thank you very much for the 14th month subscribed on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, man. Contract extension confirmed for you as well, dude. Thank you, mate. Here's Maxime Lopez. Bilbao loitering with intent on the edge of our box for quite a bit of this second half, but they haven't found a way through yet. We've put together some really good moves in this game. Just not quite. I don't know what in situations like that is the stat that I need more. Ball control, dribbling, agility, balance. All of the above, a combination of a couple of them. I really genuinely don't know, but it's a turn that has a slightly heavy touch. So it'll be a free kick for them there. There'll be a free kick for us. Good. You voted Monaco. You're an arsehole, Reese. The vote is still ongoing, Marcus, I believe, if you check the F1 Creator Series Twitter. On that header well. Bremer, Palacios and Mayer. Jones down the line. To Zakarian. Parisi to me. Get it inside to Curtis Jones. He's got many an option. Here's Zakarian. Palacios. Finally. That's the third time in this game we've put together a move like that as a team. Into the back of the net it goes for a second goal this afternoon. And we'll get 3 points now. Now, if Valencia would like to not win their game, we'll go top again. Yeah, I've never raced at Monaco in Creator Series. The safety car bug is, I believe, fixed at Monaco now, though, yes. Jeremy Pino, outmuscled by Bremer. And Ramiro. Parisi, Zakarian. Parisi again. Not long left in the game now. We should just see this one out from here. I might even, if he plays it now, be able to be in for another one. Monaco usually a night race for Creator Series as well, is it? There's not been any talk of that. That's sideways. That'll be the whistle. Ref, if you want to do me a favour. Do Bilbao a favour, more to the point. A strong 2-0 win. It might not be enough to take us back to the top of the table, but it keeps us within touching distance at the very least of top of the table. But we hope that Valencia drop some points. We've got Celta Vigo next. We'll take it one game at a time. %, 9.1. Presume man of the match, but might not be. Is man of the match. Ole. 6, 254. La Liga. Real Sociedad. Celta Vigo. Celta Vigo is going to be away. Zelda, yes. Starting at striker. No worries about dropping out the starting lineup after that one. All three objectives assured. A man of the match performance, a 9.1. But still second. Valencia do not drop more points. To decisions? What? Square to decisions? That's not a decision. That's just... That's an activity. That's confusing. Fair enough. Any other teams? No, not yet. Well, no incomings or outgoings that we're aware of, because there's not been any activities for incoming players. We have had the next round of the Copa del Rey drawn there, actually, against Granada, and then it's Valencia in the league before Alaves as we head into the month of February. Now, Granada should be a bit more straightforward than Real Madrid, shouldn't it? Certainly. Let's have a look. Has there been any... Oh, that's just activities. I want the news, really. Start with Squad Hub. Let's see if there's any interest in any of our teammates, shall we, from anyone else. No. Okay. That'd be alright kit-wise. That'd be fine. Three passes in the opponent's half. They want me to score 2 goals here. This is not going to be straightforward at all. Away from home against Celta Vigo. There is no interest in any of our teammates from anyone at this moment in time. And as far as we're aware, we as a team or as a club aren't interested in anyone else either. So no apparent replacement inbound for Thomas Lemar. Not that the midfield three really at the moment needs that extra player. But it might be nice to protect from injury and have the extra squad depth at the club. But for now, we'll be happy enough with the way things are. And if this is how the squad is for the rest of the season, then it's certainly good enough to help us challenge, if not win, multiple pieces of silverware in our first season here in Spain. I say first season here in Spain because it might not be the last season in Spain. That's down to you as ever. This is Jones into the channel for me. I'm not going to get there, but I've stolen it off the defender. Now look to get away. And we're in. And surely a simple finish. Oh, Ivan! VR makes a very good stop. Get it forward quickly. We could have another chance. That's just allowed all of their defenders to get back in position, which isn't ideal. But I should have put the chance away in the first place, so I can't complain. It's my fault for not burying the first opportunity. Great header. It's Naga now down the left. And Zarauri. That was terrible. That was really nicely done. Kubo's going to go again. Play it through to him. Now you've got the legs, Taka. Go on, Mr. Kubo. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Where are you going, though? Corner ball. Okay. From the set piece, perhaps. From the set piece. Flicked off and over me and away. Sweet. Sweet. I think Cape Verde might have scored again. Or the final whistle's gone and they've won, I think. No, kickoff was at 2. I think they might have just gone 2-0 up against Mozambique. Waiting for a replay. There's the 5 o'clock kickoff's quite a sizable game, isn't it? It's like Senegal, Cameroon or something like that this afternoon. The second game of the 3 today. Oh, it's another mistake at the back. Both the Cape Verde's goals coming from mistakes. It's harsh, but in knockout competition, you just can't afford to make them, especially on the edge of your own box. 2-0 Cape Verde. At least it's at least 2-0 Cape Verde. I haven't seen any other goals go in, but not been paying massively close attention to it. Zarauri. Played back to Conceição. Picked off. Nice. I'm going to try and chest this down. That definitely hit my arm. Yeah, it's 2-0 Cape Verde. Free kick floated in, whipped well, slid up, and I'll flick it away around the corner. Vanderson with options. Kubo's there. Call for the through ball. He's played me in nicely. Now then, do I go for a worldie from outside the box? I think that's my only real option with the defender near me. Ivan Villar with a relatively straightforward save this time. Didn't quite get the cut across the ball that I was hoping for there. You can tell what I'm trying to do. Get into that far corner. Oh, it's a carry-on. If you play that through ball, I'm in. That's an inaccurate through ball this time. Fabio Oriana able to get rid of it. And now Conceição will bring it forward for Celta Vigo. We haven't quite found that finishing product yet in this one, but there's still plenty of time to do so. Watched a bit of Ivory Coast, Nigeria last night. It wasn't a great game. It's ball into me. No, it's not into me. It's to me now. Close down again. Oh, it's wild. Just missed, it said top right. There was no just about that. I've pulled that past the post. Finishing needs to be a little bit better, doesn't it? 4 shots as a team, 2 on target, 2 off target. Guess whose fault for most of those? I think I've had 2 shots on target and 1 shot off. Or all 4 have been me. And it still says 0-0. So whose fault is that then? Hey, Mr. Cheese. I mean, again, keep getting in behind this Celta Vigo backline. And this time, hopefully, I will find the back of the net. Good. 45th minute. We make it 1-0. They just keep leaving the space in behind. And eventually, I'm going to take something. Bang. I took it. Aldo, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. And Wee Ewan, thank you very much for the 14th month subscribed, mate. No need to apologise whatsoever for not being here much, working quite a bit, mate. I would much rather you were out earning your living than chilling here with me. I know you'd rather it was the other way around, but it means that you're paying your own bills as well as helping me pay mine. Thank you, mate. I didn't see much of the Egypt game at all, no. Didn't Salah get injured? What is life? Wake up, watch Ches, go to sleep. Hasn't been recently. For me, it's been wake up, feel like shit, go to sleep. Well, the Bebe that's playing for Cape Verde is the same Bebe that was at Man United. I didn't realise it was the same Bebe. Nothing happened until a crazy 10-minute period in the second half with 3 goals. Yeah, what was the final result? You need my help, do you, Josh? Let us know. Oh, Salah did get injured but walked off of his own accord. Okay, so it couldn't have been that bad then. Finished 2-2, was 1-0 at half time. Were they good goals? Palacios to me. Help that round the corner. Will reach Curtis Jones to Carrian. Flattened by Mackenzie, to say the least. Is Dottor. Alexander Prass is confirmed as going to Brighton. Not a name I'm familiar with, if I'm honest. Club that we nearly signed for, though, or at least was an option. Kudus did more Kudus things. Oh, good. I do like Mohamed Kudus. He's very good, isn't he? Mackenzie with the ball forward. Down. Palacios back. Bremer. He's left that for me. Try and work it. Oh, he went to go and then came back again. Rest was luck. Always tends to be in the AFCON, doesn't it? Quality, the standard of football isn't necessarily that high. Jones into Lloydis to me. Just managed to find Zakarian. He can't find the man down the line though. You've narrowed it down to 2 teams for your next save. They are Hull or Watford. I have done a Hull save. You're right, Josh. FIFA 19, I think we did Hull. 19? No, it might have been 21. 21, I think we did Hull. FIFA 21. 21 was Hull. Was it 21? Well, Leeds was 20. Everton was the beginning. Yeah, it must have been 21. Oh, Mozambique just hit the very top of the bar with a free kick. That was really well taken. So unlucky. Nice tackle by Bramer on Navarro. It's only a narrow margin of victory, but we take them however they come. Parisi, I am a long way offside. Just noticed. Too busy ball watching. So carry on with a little dink for Kubo. Oh, I wanted to hit that first time. Vanderson was offside anyway. Naga with the goal. With the goal, I said then. Rodrigo de Paul. And Anthony Rualt. Dotor. Runners around. Lloydis gets that to me. I'll give that to Kubo. Bring it, Taka. Keep coming, Taka. They play it so early. Like, he's got room to get into there. And I need to fulfill the run a little bit more before they play the ball. I'm not necessarily in a position to receive it there where I'm going to get away from a defender. I want to be able to run a little bit further before they slot me in. But never mind. Can I win that off Mackenzie? No, that is an excellent touch to knock it long past the charging me. He knew if he took a heavy touch, I just wouldn't be able to adjust and change my trajectory quickly enough. Always finds you get the funniest shit in the starting stages of AFCON. Saw a clip the other day where the ball broke loose in the box and the defender could easily knock to by the keeper because he was under the pressure, but instead he blasted it out for a corner. Yeah, it is a little bit silly sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, the whole save was good fun. I enjoyed that. Bramer to me. Oh, Ches, that's poor. Jakob Strand-Larsen. Zarauri. De Paul. Strand-Larsen. Only 10 minutes left. Anderson. Palacios. I'm here in this gap. Good lad. Making the run there. Lloydis. Go all the way out to Taka. Please be onside. Bastard. Hull are the ones with the recent takeover, aren't they, Josh? It's going to fall. Kubo. I'm going to go for the run. I'll call for it. Oh, he tried. I'll give him his dues. He tried. No worries, Finn. Catch you later, dude. Appreciate it, man. Just kept that in play somehow. Should have maybe stuck a leg out there. Here's Navarro. Conceição. If they score, then I'll feel gutted that I didn't stick a leg out there. Rodrigo de Paul. There's not long left in the game. If they score, there's no way we've got any chance to respond to it. Naga needs to get this in the middle. Has done. And it has led to a corner. They might get a goal. It's a big block by the defender. And you can see how his teammates reacted to it. It's come in. Their keeper is up. That's... Oh, very nearly ended up in the back of the net. But we sneak the win in the end. It could have been by more. Arguably should have been by more. But by at least something is what it was. Take the dub. Win by a goal to nil. 93 minutes. An 8.0 for me with 25% shot conversion. Don't think I'd have got man of the match in that. Not for an 8, surely. No. None of the objectives achieved in that game. And he did an 8.5, 2 goals, and I didn't even get 3 passes in the opponent's half. All of the ball that was in the opponent's half was effectively me running onto a ball over the top. Thankfully, the cup game against Granada comes in just 2 days' time, so I'll have the opportunity to train and get myself back in the 11. Otherwise, I'd have had to have worked my way back into the starting spot over the next couple of episodes. It's the round of 16 of the Copa del Rey, but that will be in tomorrow's episode. Granada, then the top of the table clash against Valencia, and then Deportivo Alaves. But did Valencia drop points on that match day as well when we were able to get our victory? They did! They've lost 3 now, Valencia. A 2-point gap at the top of the table that, if we can win against Valencia in tomorrow's episode, could become 5. Target acquired. And tomorrow we'll find out whether we obliterate it or not. Join me for it. Drop this video a like, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you next time. I'll have a look, Jonathan, at my wage expectations for... I'll have a look at my wage expectations for... Sociedad. Let me just save that quickly. Can't remember what episode number that was, though. 10, I think. Player 610. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Right, we will record another player career mode. Bum 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 ba da da da. For some reason YouTube is telling me that my bitrate is low. It shouldn't be. I don't believe it is. It's weird. Should be streaming much higher than 2.5. Every day's an improvement at the minute, Bazzy. Every day's an improvement, thankfully. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break. We'll update the names on the board behind me, so let me know with a raise of hands in chat who would like to be on the board behind me for the next episode that we record, and then when I get back, I'll add some names to the board. Right, BRB, and then we'll record another My Player.
into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
For the record, it did not EA. Yeah, to be fair, actually, it might EA. 3 minutes ago, Veneer, thank you very much indeed for the 8th month, mate. Finally allowed you to resub. Finally allowed you to resub using Prime. DG, thank you for the raid of 2 as well. Right. What am I doing? Adding names on the board. Who put their hand up? Marcus, is that me? Me. Mr. Push. Oh. Wait. I would love to be on the board. Hey, wee Ewan. Let's put wee Ewan up there. and Jordan. That just be he just went on the ball behind me is all. Pop you in red for Arsenal. Ewan. Put you in blue. And Jordan. Put Jordan in pink. Unbelievable, Jeff. We weren't able to record 3 videos yesterday. Today we're going to. Look at me and my ability to not have COVID. Oh, sleep on the other hand. Not had much of that either. Oh, Christ. Record. Always be around, mate. Been watching your content since you were in high school in 2015. You're 23 now in the military for 2 years and still can't get enough. Appreciate it, man. That sort of long-term support is what helps me continue to do this for a living. So thank you very much indeed. Right. Welcome back to the My Player. We beat Real Madrid in the last episode. We were very happy about that. We're getting close to maximum wage for the majority of the clubs that we're looking at potentially moving to or re-signing with in Real Sociedad's example. Obviously, I can't, as you can see, go any higher there. So we are maxed out with our potential wage here. Liverpool is our current target club. We need 1 more goal and 2 more from inside the box to guarantee contract objectives. In fact, no, we are already guaranteed contract objectives there. I could... Oh, Jesus, 46 goals it would need me to get. 46! I'm not Erling. Let's start with 22 and take it one at a time, shall we? And then with Milan, we're maxed out that one-headed pass. Cool. I'm done for that one as well. But if I can go for that, I could get £147.9 thousand a week. 2 more goals inside the box for that one. Getafe we're not worried about. Hat tricks for PSG is what I'd need there. 1 of 2, 1 of 3. Go for that. And then Villarreal I wouldn't move to, and that's maxed out anyway. So Getafe and Villarreal are null and void. PSG and Milan, as well as Liverpool and Real Sociedad. There's a lot of money to be earned for us in the future, but at the minute, we have to prove that we're worth that fee. Still saving for my mansion and my private jet. Not words that will ever come out of my mouth in real life. At least not with any real meaning behind them anyway. And we're saying thank you continually, of course, for your support in the comment section and on stream of all of the content we put out today. We're saying thank you to Mr. Push, saying thank you to Wee Ewan, and we're saying thank you to Jordan as well. Thank you very much indeed for your continued support on stream and in the videos. We start with Granada in the Cup, then it's Valencia, then it's transfer deadline day, and then Deportivo Alavés. Big games today, none more so than the second one. Battle between first and second in the league. But can we get ourselves to the quarter-final of the Copa del Rey in the meantime? That's what I want. Game 255. No, it's the Copa del Rey, Real Sociedad, Granada CF away. Starting at striker. Holy Granada, an explosive start to the game. He's a funny boy, this Marcus, isn't he, eh? Right, score 2 goals, 60% possession, and a 9.0. I think they expect us to win this one, don't you? Quite a sweet little ground, actually, Granada here. You can see where our fans are away in that far corner. Hopefully, we can send them home happy at the end of the fixture and into the next round of the Cup. Down the line there. Beautifully played, if I do say so myself, into Parisi, who's then slid tackled himself for a goal kick. Used to be considered the class clown, still got a bit of humour left in me. It's great banter, it really is. Oh, it's a heavy touch. Torrente gets away with it. Gonzalo Villa given away. Trincao gets a start here. Odriozola too. Who's retiring actually at the end of the season, Odriozola. Oh. The fuck was that, Ches? Montiel. Where you going, lad? Where you going, lads? Away from me is the answer. Mesegea. Nice little turn and into Montiel. Don't like this, actually. That opened up briefly and their number 11 could be found there. Palacios gets the ball back. Trincao and Turientes link up with Odriozola. So some not unfamiliar names, but unfamiliar names from a traditional starting 11 for us this season. They're not unfamiliar names. You know who Odriozola is. You know who Francisco Trincao is. But they haven't been playing regularly for us this season. Neither is Cert Demir either. Turientes, Trincao, spin the man was the plan. 20 minutes in, it's still 0-0. One back. Trincao, little flick. Palacios, Cert Demir. Turientes to me from here on my left. Oh, it's whipping well, but whipping wide. Worth a go, though. Not scored many on my left foot. Certainly from outside the box. It was actually further away than it looked. Hey, Bob. How are you, dude? Any way to make that band even better to say Granada! In the old COD style meme. Granada Vashla! Just completing a 31-mile walk, 28 miles in so far. Woke up at 4 AM for this. My God, it's a bit fucking cold, isn't it, for a 31-mile walk? Jeez Louise. Rather you than me, pal. Montiel, caught on it by Zakarian. Played in here. Defenders all around. Too many for my liking. We'll find Trincao. He has spun brilliantly, and that little layoff is gorgeous from Turientes. He saw the run that I didn't. That little touch. Remember that Morgan Gibbs-White flick for Forest? It's similar to that, isn't it? And he's buried it rushing through the middle. Wasn't really ever going to miss from there, to be completely honest. We lead in the Copa del Rey round of 16. It's Arsene Zakarian that gives Real Sociedad a 1-0 advantage. Is there any particular reason you're doing a 31-mile walk today, Bob? Or just because you want to get the exercise in? Zakarian. A little bit of a fancy flick. Slightly unnecessary. Dominguez. Nice ball to Białek. And Villa. Mezeguea. Couldn't quite get the interception. Gonzalo Villa. And Soro. Granada coming back at us here. Never mind, Parisi's put a stop to it. Let's Trincao. I'm here with him. He's got the option central. He'll use me. I'll use Turientes. He'll give it straight to Dominguez. Białek to Mezeguea. And Lucas Boye. Unfortunately for him, his teammate ran offside there, but Białek is found. And Mezeguea briefly opened up for Granada there. But we've been able to get positional sense back with our defenders. Firm up and win the ball back. Sorry, Granada. You're going to have to be better than that if you want to get yourselves an equaliser in this game. We are one of the best sides in the country in this save. I'm showing some good strength there. And I'm on a run. And I'll look for an assist. Zakarian. Oh, maybe. No. Half time. Afternoon, Aiden. How are we, sir? Or morning for you, I suppose. Yeah, Uzbekistan won 3-0, didn't they? You seen Niran's tweet yesterday, Marcus? 1.4 billion people in India and not a single decent footballer. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Thank you, Gregory. Appreciate it, man. It's very good of you, dude. Are you doing the walk for Macmillan, Bob? Feel free to link me on Twitter to your fundraiser. I'd love to donate. We've already done some Berlin today. Yes, John. Białe. Looking for and finding Dominguez and Semikas. Eggy. Due date is end of March, Gregory. Easter Sunday, actually. That's a lovely ball out to Dominguez. He's turned on it well. Back to Perrin. Dominguez around the corner to Villa. Villa to Mezeguea. Mezeguea could have a wind-up. He does. It's deflected. Try and keep that in and deny them the corner. Granada are giving as good as they've gotten so far in this game. They're obviously not a great team, and we've not fielded a full-strength 11, but they haven't been bad. Semikas has just bumped me off that there. I'm trying to win it back, but it's just not my forte tackling, is it? And for that reason, it's why I haven't ever really done or contemplated doing like a wing-back player career or a CDM player career or something like that. That's why it always tends to be a striker or a winger or a cam. It's because I'm just no good at the defensive side of things in these video games, and you guys well know that from watching my content over the years. I'm definitely much better at one thing than the other, for sure. Trincao knocks that past the man brilliantly, but Villa takes it off him, and unfortunately no option for a second goal. They've got Atletico Madrid next, Granada, so it doesn't get any easier for them. At the minute, it's not getting any easier for us here. It might do scoreline-wise, though, if that goes in, but it hasn't. It's still only the 1-0. I've won that back off Samikas, though. If I can find a teammate, I might yet get another assist. Perrin with the interception. Torrientes to me. VR wins it back. I've not had a great 5 minutes there, have I? It's still 1-0. It could have and maybe should have been 2, though. Are you expecting a boy at the end of March as well, are you, Gregory? No way. Or your little boy that is already with you is end of March. You've already got 3-year-old. Nice. Any hints on raising a boy? Any advice? Torrientes and Trincao. Oh, that's poor. Ah, fuck. Sertemir steps in. Wins it back. Nicely played into the channel. Little skill move and a left-footed finish maybe. Ah, mate. I don't score many on my left. I should have added another one there, though. Beat the defender really well, but the shot was well saved and perhaps should have tried to power it rather than finesse it. Bailey keeps me out again in goal. Whilst there still remains just one, they're not completely out of it yet, Granada. There is 12 minutes to go. We've got a free kick here. I don't necessarily want to be taking this myself, but I'll get myself further forward from open play, and maybe the ball might end up at my feet again. It has. Bailey's made another good save and then pounces on the rebound as well. Well, we won't get a second goal here, but it doesn't look like we're going to need one. Quarterfinals of the Copa del Rey look like they are assured with 7.5 minutes to go. No worries, Bob. Catch you later, dude. Samikas. Lovely through ball. Białek. Driven. He's bobble free, Ramiro gathers. You're expecting your 3rd in July, are you, Am? Congratulations, dude. What is sleep? Yes. Hello, Kimi. How are you, dude? Good morning. Parisi given away. Is it going to be a last-second equaliser for Granada in the Cup? Wouldn't necessarily be the way we'd want to go into the game against Valencia, but no, it's not going to happen. A relatively comfortable 1-0 win that sees us progress to the quarterfinals of the Copa del Rey. Still on course, potentially, for at least 1, if not 2, who knows, maybe 3 trophies this season in the player career. .92 minutes. Not sure if it's home or away against Valencia, actually. Valencia will be away. Over the style. Okay. Afternoon, Ryan. How are we, sir? Champion on Netflix. No, what is Champion? You've got a boy and a girl. Just be patient and have fun is your only advice. You read Little Dad advice book called Commando Dad. Main advice from that is be consistent and ignore any eye rollers. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Eye rollers will very much be ignored. Got a 10 and 11-year-old at the moment, so we'll be shocked to go back to babies again. Yeah, I'm not surprised after a decade. It certainly is the blessing, as Veneer says. About a Jamaican British family in Jamaica. Oh, a Jamaican British family in England in the entertainment business. Payday yesterday feels good. Payday always feels good. You've got class in a couple of hours, so you're going to drop by for a bit. Appreciate it, dude. None of the objectives assured. Didn't score at least 2 goals. We didn't get the possession. I was nowhere near a 9. Now, the game against Valencia thankfully comes quite quickly, so I should again be able to get myself back into the starting lineup. Barcelona and Atletico Madrid still in the competition. Am I? Please tell me I'm going to be able to play against Valencia. I think I'm pretty sure it might only be just, but we are indeed just into the starting lineup. Breathe a sigh of relief. Winning stage of the tournament. Not very much. Still no incomings that we're aware of. Not that I've been told about. You would normally get told about it. So, really, what's the other one? I've already done that. So you can stop telling me about it. Thank you. Okay. So top of the table versus second in the table. Away from home at the Mestalla as well. Back to full strength after a couple of rotated players in for the cup. Let's get a dub. Avoiding defeat is more important, but win and go 5 points clear. Why, yes, please. I didn't, Cole, no. You had 1 day off in December. Wow. It's pretty fucking busy in the football industry, though, isn't it? During December. Score a goal, get 4 passes. Well, in yesterday's episode, there were a couple of games where I didn't get 4 passes in the opponent's half. The Mestalla is such an impressive ground, and it's so steep as well. I'd love to go in real life. A couple of friends have been, and they absolutely love the experience, and I certainly like to add that to my up-top knowledge bank of experiences going to Valencia. I've only done the Camp Nou in Spain, but the Mestalla and, rather obviously, the Santiago Bernabeu on my to-do list, as well as the Wanda Metropolitano, which is obviously a fantastic new ground for Atletico Madrid. And Athletic Bilbao have just got a brand new San Mamés as well, haven't they? Or at least they were going to. It's in the works. They might already be in it. I'm not sure. There's loads of grounds that would be great to visit throughout the course of a football viewing lifetime. This is certainly one of them. Although I think they're going to knock the Mestalla down and build a new one, or they were going to, and then they hit financial troubles. I don't know. There's so much has been up in the air of late in Spanish football, hasn't it? But for now, there's nothing in the air in our league campaign. We are top, and if we avoid defeat in this game, we will still be top. Real Madrid's upgrade is outrageous. Juan Sanchez Pizjuan is a fucking death trap for away fans, is it? They were thinking about knocking down the Mestalla, were they? But not confirmed yet. Vinny was trying to take the piss out of him and saying I play for Real, pal. Rodrigo de Paul responded with, yes, so I won a World Cup. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's quite the comeback. Yeah, I know Valencia have been in financial trouble for a while, haven't they? Yeah, San Siro would be banging. It's not long before they knock that down, is it? Takafusa Kubo. He's gone backwards. That's fine. This is probably going to be a bit more of a tactical battle than just an all-out, play some nice football, work the ball about and score a goal. It's going to be a bit more of a thinking man's game this time around here against Valencia. With plenty of top quality movement and dribbling and passing needed to break down what is undoubtedly going to be a very strong backline. In fact, I'd be curious to know who's in their team, considering they're having as good a season as they are. Jesus Gallardo in goal for them. Cadiolo, Scalvini, Diacabi and Paulo Reina. Grealish and Papelu. Salamarcus, Alberto Molero. Koba, Lane, Coendrady. And then just the casual 88 rated Dusan Vlahovic up top. That'll be where their goals have been coming from, them certainly, won't it? There are some weaker players in there, though. It's not an infallible squad by any stretch of the imagination. It's definitely a beatable team. They have lost only 3 games so far this season, though, so they are making themselves difficult to beat, even if the outright quality isn't necessarily there in every fixture. Who have they got on the bench as well? Quickly. They've got Rivero, Melero, Luca Oyen, Hugo Ulrich, an 87 rated Barella that should certainly be in the starting lineup, and Alberto Mari. Because they play CDMs, I imagine that's why Grealish is in there ahead of Barella. But other than that, he's the only standout that should be in there that isn't. It's a surprise that they've been able to put together the form they have done so far this season, but people would have said the same about Leicester City, and they ended up winning the bloody Premier League, so can't say too much. They're obviously just a very good team. I did see Bebe's free kick, yeah. Terrible goalkeeping. I know it was moving, but still terrible goalkeeping. Oh, they decided they're not going to knock it down. I thought they were going to. I thought they committed to knocking it down. Local authorities overruled them, as in they're not going to knock it down because it's too historical. I mean, which is fair. I can appreciate if any nation was ever going to protect architecture, it was probably going to be somewhere in Italy or France, wasn't it? Really. Maya, Palacios quickly forward, given away. Grealish fouled, probably. Yep. Jones and Zakarian is away. What about the offside? But oh, never mind. Cariolo's going to have that. Zakarian, Palacios forward. Grealish, Koberlean, nicely up to Salamarcus, inside to Kober again, and Vlahovic outmuscled off it. I've barely touched the ball, it feels like, in this game so far. Might get a touch in a moment. Anderson down the line to me. I've got the runner in the middle there. Diacabi positioned himself brilliantly. If he closes me down there, the opportunity opens itself up. It's going to be 0-0 at half time. Ah, shite. San Siro is a historical stadium, but And I am absolutely on board with not demolishing it. I never got to go to the old Wembley. I'm gutted that they knocked that down. But obviously, it was necessary. Can I say I'm familiar with the name Arrigo Sacchi? Gonçalo Guedes has gone to Villarreal from Wolves. Yeah, Wembley was... The old Wembley was knocked down 2003? 2004? Yeah. Wembley, the original Wembley stood from 1923 until 2003. And then new Wembley was opened in 2007. One of the main inspirations behind the modern pressing style. Oh, right. Ranić took inspiration in Klopp, etc. There was no room to build. Yeah. Oh, challenge. There was no room to, like, they had to knock down old Wembley to build new Wembley, but it would have been great to keep the old stadium. Free kick at the start of the second half. It's been a difficult game so far, to say the least, with minimal chances on goal for either side. In fact, I can't actually recall either goalkeeper making a save. Parisi's in here, though. Still, no goalkeeper's made a save, but we've scored a goal. Loidis sneaks in at the back post. It's a brilliant move. I was barely involved in it. I was positioning myself for maybe a cutback, but there was so many Valencia defenders around there that I wasn't sure whether I'd be able to get myself the ball. I might have been able to squeeze it to me, but Loidis sneaks in at the back post. And then what feels like the first shot of the game. Genuinely. Enzo Loidis. Let's have a look at match facts. It was the first shot of the game. In the 51st minute. That's how tight this game has been. We finally have a chance to show you in a highlight. And it's a blooming goal as well. A goal that might see us go 5 points clear at the top of the table. Certainly 5 points clear of Valencia. And at least 4 points clear if Barcelona win their game on this particular match day. Mikel Oyarzabal, who used to be a Real Sociedad man, has moved to Arsenal now, as you could see top left there a moment ago. Trying to poke that through, looking for Takefusa Kube to look for a quick second, but not able to do so. And at the minute, I'd absolutely take the 1-0. It would extend our lead at the top of the table and would be thrilled with that. One shot all game, that's a goal for Sociedad. Perfect, mate. Sacchi basically invented what we now know as the Gegenpress. I'm not surprised about stories about Berlusconi, to be honest. Is Nicolo Barella brought off the bench now for Valencia to try and have the impact to get them back into the game. Grealish finds Dusan Vlahovic. He's been kept quiet so far, but as you've seen from what we said about the amount of chances created, everybody's been kept quiet so far in this fixture. Such a tense, tight, close encounter. Proving why both of these sides have been difficult to beat this season. Because you just can't create anything against them. We've only lost one game. They've only lost 3. but it might just be about to become 4. We certainly hope so, but Dusan's got different matters at hand. Pepelu and Vlahovic are going to need to get him forward. I'm at risk of being subbed out, and to be fair, I absolutely understand why. Other than the goal, nobody's really had the opportunity to perform to a high level in this fixture. At half-time, I was on a 5. But not because I'd done anything wrong. Just because I barely touched the ball to do anything right. We're going to get rid of this eventually, thankfully. And I'd like to think we'll be able to hold on for a 1-0 win. But with passing like that, it's not going to help us, is it? Here comes Cadiola on a hell of a run from right back. He's still going. He's gone all the way! What an individual solo effort! Wow! Valencia are level. From nowhere, a moment of magic. He's saying to his teammate, just move! Get out the way! Edge of the box, the right back scores a banger. It's 1-1. Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. Alright. We've had a shot each. Declan, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. I am being subbed off. On the back of that goal going in, I'm being pulled. I've only lasted 74 minutes. Now an 85 rated Nico Jackson has the opportunity to hopefully get us a goal to win the game. But only a 6.0 for me there in that one. That is not sensational, is it? We will stay top, provided we avoid defeat, but we wanted the win. Yes, I'm shift that. Not the best. 7.2 and a 6. He's Vanderson. Can we find another chance in the game? Back to Kubo. No, Barella's got other ideas. Can I still see the match facts? I can. Yeah, 2 shots for them, 1 shot for us, and that's it in this game so far. Mario Zagallo, first man ever to win the World Cup as a player and then as a manager. The name rings a bell, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you why. But obviously that's a hell of an achievement. Vlahovic, runners all around him. Is he going to actually use anyone, though? Apparently not. Dusan's just going solo. Don't even think about it, Dusan. Malero. Oh, Barella with the effort that's blocked well. We went from feeling super confident of extending our lead at the top of the table to 5 points, or at least 4, to very nearly not even being top at all, if that goes in. 60 seconds left in the game. The chance, maybe. Kubo loses out to Scalvini. It's a 1-1 draw. We will stay top. Barcelona could close the gap on us. And I have a funny feeling I'm going to be on the bench for that game against Deportivo Alaves after transfer deadline day. But it is deadline day where we will head next. No, it's not. Well, it is. But it's not Alaves we head to next. I'm going to get lucky again. It's Leganes we head to next in the Copa del Rey. We get very lucky that another fixture's been drawn and I'll have the opportunity to get myself back in the starting lineup again. Activities. Oh, new player arrived. Who? Sanchez. That's not a unique enough surname for us to know exactly which Sanchez that might be. Mr. Sanchez, which Sanchez are you? He might not actually be in yet. No, there he is. Fabricio Sanchez. 20-year-old, 83 rated centre-back that won't start, but will certainly strengthen our depth in that position. If we could get a midfielder in that, it'd be lovely. There you go. Fabricio Sanchez. It's even on the latest deals tablet. 38.5 million from Bayer Leverkusen. Hopefully we don't end up selling anyone else of our strong first team. There aren't many obvious places where we could actually improve, really, other than centre mid. But it's not like those that are in centre mid currently haven't been sensational so far this season. Top of the league, for crying out loud. So you can't really be like, oh, I'm not sure they're good enough, because they're kind of proven that they are. Nicolo Ravella coming in to La Liga, from Serie A via the Premier League. Crystal Palace, 60.8 million. Mateus Fernandes moves to Burnley from Frankfurt for 54.1. Any other La Liga ones? Then Nuno Tavares leaves Villarreal, who were challenging towards the top end of the table, actually, Villarreal, weren't they? Wilfred Gnonto, apparently rumoured on the left-hand side there to be joining us at Real Sociedad. That would be an intriguing one. Not the obvious. Gnonto, a player we'll obviously use at Leeds in the upcoming save that we're about to do on the main channel. Shirts of which are behind me somewhere. Is he going to join before transfer deadline day ends? It doesn't look like it. The answer is going to be no. So as we have one guy leave in Thomas Lemar, we have others join. And I am just in the starting lineup for the next one then. I will play against Leganes, and I will quite gladly take another £85,000 off Beats. If they want to sponsor me at quite the same level in real life, I'll be very open to it. Leganes away, quarter-final of the Copa del Rey on the way. Played 74 minutes in that game. That was a draw, 1-1. 6-2-5-7. Copa del Rey, Real Sociedad. Is it CD Leganes, isn't it? CD Leganes away. Well, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will continue on. I shall be back in uno minuto, BRB. Also, hi Tyler. Move to Salzburg on your Ghana Pitbull career mode. Start at Norddeutschland because they have the Ghana. They've got the Ghana Academy. What's the Ghana Academy at Norddeutschland in Denmark, Bazzy? I'm not familiar with that, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm flagging again. Oh. When you retire naturally, do you get to manage the team you are, or do you just get the job list? I think you just get a job list and it just gives you one club. I think. Or is it a list of teams, is it? We tested it on stream, didn't we? We tested it. You either get no choice, or you only get teams that are in the league that you were in. I think that's what it was. You only get teams that are in the league that you're in. Anyway, let's go play Leganes. I didn't know Leganes had a song in the game. Leganes, Leganes. Complete 2 passes in the opponent's half. We'll give that a go. Win the game and get a 9. To be fair, against Leganes, we probably should be getting a strong result and personal performance. Could really do with having the ego boost after that dead game for me personally against Valencia. But Leganes have done well enough to get themselves to this round of the competition, so we can't take them for granted at this stage. If they're going to get themselves to the quarters, then they're good enough to get to the quarters, which means that they might be good enough to get to the semis as well. Although, getting a yellow card after 2.5 minutes is not necessarily the best way to go about ensuring that they can be as defensively sound as they want to be. Anderson, Curtis Jones, Takafuso was a nice idea. All right, nothing in the opening 5 minutes, but or maybe something in the latter opening 10. Parisi to me, short, finds Curtis. Jones to Zakarian to Curtis Jones to Zakarian to Curtis Jones to Parisi to Curtis Jones to me and back and Takafusa Kubo and 1-0 and my assist and breathe. 1-0 Real Sociedad and we're involved. I get the assist. Takafusa Kubo berries and we do eventually take the advantage in this game, and I think that might be more of the same to come for the rest of it too. I'll take the assist. Thank you very much. I've gotten an assist in a little while, actually. I've gotten an assist in ages. Oh, they just traditionally had a lot of Ghanaian players play there, have they? You'll enjoy Salzburg, though. Salzburg this year and last year, Salzburg this year, FC Copenhagen last year have been two of the best clubs we've played at. In terms of like enjoyment playing the game and in general getting a really good goal scoring run. Ooh. That's a challenge, and it was not great. No foul, or no card. Cassidy going back to Chelsea. Has he been good for Leicester, or was he underutilised and that's why he's going back? Cisse, tackled by Curtis Jones. Zakarian. Palacios, Jones, quickly to me. That's what I mean when I don't want it just then. I want to be able to actually turn and run towards goals. Zakarian, Loidis, and Jones. Parisi, Jones. Zakarian, was bending towards the back of the net. And Javi Hernandez has done really well to keep that in, actually, and deny us the chance of a corner as well. Could have been 2-0 here, away from home against Leganes. It probably will be 2-0 at some point here, away from home against Leganes. But for the time being, the goalkeeper's doing the business. Nothing's been confirmed yet with people being away, or no one's been drawn. People have got until 10 PM tonight, I think, Claire, for Creator Series. There are going to be a number of reserves, though. Dirk, Taco, Dave, Vince, Michi, and Curbs are all unavailable this week for F1. And Tom and Ben are questions at the minute. So there might be a number of reserves in. And then in F2, I'm not sure. In F2, I think everybody's here apart from one. I think Zach's in for Swish in the F2. But there's going to be a lot of reserves in the F1 this week. I know Ben's away, but he's marked down as tentative. So I don't know whether he's trying to sort something because we expect it to be Monaco. Whether he's going to try and business expense it and buy a rig or something, or play on pad, I don't know. I don't actually know, Claire. Because both Red Bull drivers are unavailable this week. So I don't know whether the AlphaTauri drivers will get the step up or not. We'll wait and see. Zakarian with a good header. And Jones to meet. Zakarian's kept going. He's onside. And he's well and truly in and away. And misses the target. Could have been a second assist for me. We've not gotten more than 2 assists ever in a game. I'm sure I've gotten 2 assists at least once in a game. There we did not that long ago, didn't we? Against Espanyol. That might be the only time, second time. It's Tyrol. We've had 2 hat-tricks and we've had 3 occasions, once at Raku, 3 occasions of getting 4 occasions at Notts County, 4 occasions of getting multiple assists, but never a hat-trick of assists, never 3. Could have had 2 there. And there's still plenty of the game left, but unfortunately, he missed the bloody target, so I don't get it anyway. Palacios forward into me. Out wide there, and into Parisi. And Jones. Go out wide again. I've misplaced it. It was offside anyway. Hey, George. Getting there, mate. We're getting there. Raymer into Loidis. Loidis to me. I'm actually going to drive. I'm going to drive. And then I'm going to stand it up. And it's going to fall to Curtis, is it? No. It's going to drop for someone, though. Here's Kubo. Still. I don't know how he's done that. And slam it at the near post. Oh, good save, Diego Conde. That was going in. That was headed, squeezing in that top corner. It needed the stop. It was quite the stop when it came as well. They've picked up an injury. It's Fomba. Want to win that header. Oh, but wish I hadn't. Afternoon, Coxie. How are we? I'm getting there. This is probably going to be the last thing that I record this afternoon, just to ensure that I'm not overdoing it on the way back in. But we'll have recorded 3 videos today. Parisi. Nicely back there to Maya. Parisi again. Kramer, Maya, half time. Afternoon, George. Cassidy was doing well, was he? Yeah, it's probably not done your controller any good, that, has it, Bazzy, really? It's not really my sort of content, Claire, I'm afraid. Oh, it's terrible, Ches. Win it back. Well in. Right. If you make up for your mistake, then it's allowed. To an extent. As long as it doesn't cost you a goal anyway. Kubo, where you going, lad? Come on. Oh. I know what the results were. Where do we go? Where do we go? There. Jones, Palacios, Loidis, Bramer. Palacios, Jones. Palacios might come through that gap to me. I think he tried, actually. Jones. There's a carry-on quickly to me. You're getting Stefano Sensi. Is this centre mid from Italy, right? Adam Barry with a dink over the top. We win that with a defence. Well done. Knock that down there nicely to Zakarian. I'm going to look to get away here. And actually, I've seemingly got the legs on the defender, but I need some support. It is arriving. Here is Curtis Jones. He's tried to actually get that side to the winger, and unfortunately it hasn't quite worked. Can we get rid of this? Well done, Zakarian. Curtis Jones will call for the through ball. I'm not going to get it. Jones backwards. This might end in a chance, but what started very promisingly, looking like it might be quite a dominant game, is actually not transpired to be a game that's panned out that way. Leganes have defended well and kept chances to a relative minimum. I'll try and bend this, but defenders in the way. I'm on an 8.4, but that's mainly because of my assist than it is any other level of good play. 20 minutes to go. The win is pretty comfortable at 1-0. Even still, he says, has now watched them go forward and get an equaliser. But this is the sort of game we want to be winning by more. And we might win by more now that I've won that back and I'm on my way. Can we slot this in the bottom corner? Wasn't the bottom corner, but we have slotted it. I've got a goal to go with my assist in the 74th minute. We will go to the Copa del Rey semi-finals. What did I say? 74th minute? I wanted to try and tuck it on the floor, but kind of balls that up. Yeah, 74th minute. I don't currently have a schedule for this week, Chazza. I'm going to be live tomorrow with Formula 1. And then we will redo the schedule for next week, where we should have a full week's regular scheduled streaming again, hopefully. Putting the pressure on. Jorge Sainz. Javi Hernandez. Tried to drill it. It's worth a go, I guess. Kubo's with me here. Flicks it to Loidis. Oh, he's gone backwards. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Chazza. Thank you, mate, for using your initiative. I apologise that on this one occasion I wasn't actually able to fulfil your initiative. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for the 3rd month as well, mate. I appreciate it, man. It's very good of you. Vanderson up call for the through ball. I'm still onside just. Wasn't the skill move I wanted. Bollocks. Adam Barry with a big ball forward. Whether it was an intentional leave or not, I don't know. But Issa gets the ball under Bareina. Clear it away. Final whistle sounds. A goal and an assist for me in what ultimately was actually a strong personal performance, which is needed actually after a couple of dud performances earlier on in the day. I'm glad that we were able to get that game in against Leganes after transfer deadline day. A goal and an assist for me, and that's us through to the semi-finals of this competition. I believe the semi-finals are 2 legs, just like the Carabao Cup. I might be mistaken. So 9.7 for me. That's the wrong spreadsheet, Ches. So 9.7 for me, which on the back of my 6 and 7.2 was very much needed. I'm presuming I'm going to get man of the match for the goal and the assist. It's going to be a 2-0 win there for us in the Copa del Rey against Leganes. Is it man of the match? A 9. Oh, it was a 9.8, not a 9.7. It's gone down. It's wrong. I just pressed it again. Chesnoid. 9.8. I'll take a 9.8 all day long, and it was man of the match. I just saw my guy holding on to the trophy. So, consolidating in the starting lineup, Sevilla, Atleti, and guess who I want in the semi-final? Elche, please. Not Sevilla or Atleti. Please give me Elche. Please give me Elche. We've got Sevilla. It's better than Barcelona, and it is 2 legs. But we've got Sevilla in the Copa del Rey semi-finals. Player agent-wise, telling me to check my thingy. I think that's a new addition, isn't it? Where you can check that and then it like directs you to the activities. If it isn't a new addition, then it's something I've not noticed before. Do we have a 5th club yet? No, not yet, unfortunately. Now completed... Oh, actually, we had completed already all of Villarreal's, hadn't we? That's max already for Getafe, but we weren't really wanting to maximise that one anyway. And I still need another inside-the-box goal there and there. But I have my inside-the-box. I'm maxed out already, actually, for Sociedad. No headed goal for me this year at Real Sociedad so far. I haven't scored many headers in my career, have I, to be completely honest? Let's have a look. Goal contributions. I have, in my career, 8 headers. Just 8. My career summary, I have scored 133 goals, but only 8 of them have been headers. So, not prolific with my head, but certainly with my right foot and in the 18-yard box, I think is probably the best you can deduce from that, isn't it? 105 goals of my 133 with my right foot, and 114 of my 133 in the 18-yard box as well. 18 goals from outside the box, though, in a career is not bad. Not bad at all for a career. And, of course, sometimes it wants 15 in one season for you, which is not agreeable as an objective, but that's not for me to whinge about again. Real Sociedad, top of the table, 2 points clear of Valencia, who also have match day 22 to play, but we can extend on Real Madrid and Barcelona now, behind in 3rd and 4th, should we win against Alaves. Who do Valencia have? They got Almeria. Almeria should be a pretty straightforward game for them, especially at the Mestalla, you would imagine. So I think we'll probably still be top, and Valencia will still be within 2 points of us, but we should be considerably clear of Real and Barcelona come the end of the next episode. But that next episode is to come tomorrow. That's all for today's video. Thank you very much for watching as ever. Do make sure you drop the video a like to ensure you don't miss out on any more. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, and of course, join me on stream, and you can see all of it happen live, and you won't need to worry about missing anything from behind the scenes, let alone any of the edited highlights. But for now, that's all from me for today. Thank you very much for watching, YouTube. I'll see you next time. If it weren't for this shitty gameplay, I would have a lot more headed goals. But gameplay is gameplay, as you well know, unfortunately. So despite being a big boy, I haven't been able to get as many headed goals as I might like. Because they never cross it in open play, and if they do, it's under hit. And from the corners, it's almost always under hit as well, and you get the same looped header animation most of the time. So it is what it is, unfortunately. Oi, oi, oi. Right, where are you guys? You're there. Plan for tomorrow is to go live as per usual about midday, but I haven't got. I believe we're going to find out what the track is tomorrow about lunchtime when the poster goes up. They'll be promoting the race on socials, so the poster should go up about midday. So we'll go live about midday tomorrow as well, and then we should know, or should have it confirmed, should have our suspicions confirmed that it is going to be Monaco tomorrow, meaning that we will be doing probably more practice than open lobbies, but we will do some open lobbies. But I'm going to need to just do some practice of the track because I've done none this week, and B, then I'll need to do some stint stuff. So we're going to be doing a lot of a lot of Monaco tomorrow. We'll have it's normally chill, isn't it, on a Saturday ad, so it won't be quite so intense. But we'll just play it by ear. Obviously, the most important thing is that I'm able to do the Creator Series in the evening, so if I have to just stop and chill and hang out for you guys and just watch the AFCON with you or something in the afternoon, then we will do. But I should hopefully be able to make it through tomorrow. That's a portion of the fact as to why I'm going to end this afternoon stream about now, so that I'm able to do the full day tomorrow. We did about 3.5 hours yesterday working our way back. We've done 4 hours, 20 minutes or so today. Two episodes recorded yesterday, 3 episodes recorded today. So we've got videos stocked up for the beginning of next week. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm not live Sunday or Monday, but I will be live Tuesday and onwards next week. We'll sort a proper schedule out tomorrow whilst we're live. So we'll be able to get rightfully back into the swing of things. Pardon me, but for now, appreciate your support. I'll send you on a raid, so don't go anywhere just yet, those of you that are here on Twitch. We sent it to Tom yesterday, but it is his birthday, so let's send you to Lasty again. Do head on over and give Lasty a follow. Do show him some support on his birthday as well. His streams have been going down very, very well recently, or since he started, which is great. I know you guys have been wanting Lasty to stream for literally years, and now he is, and he very much deserves your support. So do head over and show Lasty some support. I'm going to go and edit those 3 videos now, and then make sure that I'm in a fit state for what is probably going to be a long one tomorrow. That's all for me for now. I appreciate your support as ever, like I say. Thank you for the subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the general presence of your human faces, and I'll see you in the next one tomorrow. Go and show Tom some love. I'll see you later.